But yeah, we're doing a new valley run today, and I didn't want to just do like a normal valley run, especially with like the new items that are around now. So I decided we'd change it up a little bit, and I figured we would do a no buy challenge. So I have it linked in the description right here. It's not like completely like the hammer challenge where my entire game is going to be different from the ground up. All I'm just preventing myself from doing in this run is not allowing myself to buy like raw resources, because a lot of times what I'll do is I'll buy raw resources and then just convert them into higher resources and then sell them back for more money. And so I have like the infinite money glitch. So the rules are no buying from vendors. This will prevent me from buying raw resources, processing them and selling them back. I can buy farm animals. I want to have farm animals, and I am allowing myself to sell to vendors. And the only reason I'm allowing myself to do that is because if I can't, then I can't get any money, and then I can't pay taxes, and then I'm just gonna get kicked out of the village. So we are allowing ourselves to sell, but we have to find and make all of the stuff ourselves. No help. If I need like seeds for farms, I gotta go get that myself. If I need fertilizer, I need to get pigs, or I just need to find it off the street somewhere. I've considered once we unlock market stalls, maybe I'd stop myself from buying stuff from vendors after that, but we'll see what happens. At least for now, those are the main rules. No buying from vendors. I can buy farm animals when I need them, and I can sell to vendors, else I won't be able to pay taxes. But like I said, with the market stall clause. And I'll show you my settings too. Settings are 200% taxes. It's my usual settings. 200% taxes, 2 days per season, double villager needs. So 200% villager needs, and 200. I decided just to turn up the clothes and armor durability loss because I feel like I rarely ever break clothes. So I made it so clothes will break a lot easier. I don't think I'm gonna mess with animals, bandits, XP modifiers. I have fast crafting and building as usual. No unlimited carry weight. I still got remote storage access. And even though building limit is at 100% right now, I might change that in the future depending on how long this run goes, because I'm not sure how far we're gonna go in this run. I think it'd be cool to do another like at least minimum 10 years. But I got a busy month this month, so we'll see what happens. Hey, what's up, Disaster? What's up, Kimberly? What's going on, Knight? We're playing on the Valley today. MTF wanted to do a new Valley run since it's been a while. So we're just doing single player. If there was multiplayer on the Valley, I would do it. But today we're just doing single. What's up, Merc? What's up, Michael? What's going on, man? Any new updates to this game? So they came out with a update for the 5-year anniversary. What was it, literally 2 days ago? It made it so it's not like a massive update, but they made it so you can plant berry bushes. They reworked the hunting XP entirely, so I think everything gives you like double the XP now. So hunting should be a lot easier to level. So we'll probably do more hunting than we usually do just to try that out. And also there are 15 hidden boxes on both maps. So 15 on the Valley and 15 on the Oxbow. In the previous stream I did on Thursday, we found all 30 boxes. So if you want to check that out, check out the previous stream. We're going to look for the boxes in this run anyways. Since the boxes are around, we will find some of the boxes so I can show where some of them are as we're running around. But they also announced, I posted in the Discord, but they also announced, I don't know if I can pull it up easily, unfortunately, but the devs also announced the final roadmap update, which I think was called Labor of Love and the Exquisite DLC. I have no idea what they are. They didn't really say what they are exactly. We can only speculate at this point. My guess for the Exquisite DLC, considering there's a picture of like someone's shirt and necklace, is maybe it'll be wearable jewelry or like new clothes. I wouldn't be surprised if they added like a new clothing set or a couple new clothing sets. 200% taxes, glutton for punishment. Nah. We can handle 200%. We started with 500% on the multiplayer run, and that was overwhelming. So I shoved it back down to like 250. I don't remember. But 200% taxes is what we're going with, as well as fast crafting and building, 200% armor and durability loss, 2-day seasons, and double villager needs. So villagers are gonna need twice as much food, water, and wood. So that's the plan. It has been a hot minute. I have no idea where we're gonna build, by the way. I haven't even thought about where we're building. I'll probably think about that as we go. The main places I think I've built, at least on stream or off of stream, are next to Denica, west of Gestovia, between Lesnica and Jezerica. That might be it. I think I've built over here twice. Like I built a little bit further west. So I don't know. I'll probably think about where to build. I think it might be cool to build on the other side of the water. Maybe like south of Baranitsa or near Barvo, east of Barvo. Or we could build next to Hornica, which would be kind of a pain early on because of all the dangers about. North of Denica? Have we? I don't know if we built north of Denica. I do like being around Denica, to be fair. Denica's got some nice stuff. But that's still kind of close to like this area over here. If I remember, there's not a lot of like maple trees. But maybe south of Baranitsa would be fun. I'm gonna explore around this area and decide where I want to build. You can't buy anything. True, but I can sell. So having a place where I have some vendors so I can get some tax money will be nice. Denica, Gestovia, and Hornica, I think, have the most vendors. They have like 4 each. At least Gestovia and Hornica. Hey, what's up, Luthien? Just want to say it's really fun to watch your streams while you play Medieval Dynasty yourself. Have watched your later New Valley playthrough yesterday. Hope you got a better king this time. I'd even look at the king. Alphonse the Great. I don't know if that's neutral or good, but that's definitely not evil. That is not evil. So we're going up. We're going up in this world, y'all. I would hope it's good, but we'll have to find out. I don't have all of them memorized. I have them all written down somewhere. It is good. Finally. We're making progress. Now all we have to make sure we do is not have our game crash and have to start over. So let's quick save now before anything bad happens. But yeah, we're gonna go start with getting some loot. I usually like to pick up some loot early on. Here's the other problem that's gonna be kind of an issue since we can't buy. I either have to find bags, or I have to steal them, or I have to make them. And I don't know if there's any, I don't know where the bag locations are in regards to stealing. So I might just have to make them. I'm gonna sneak up here, up the creek. I'm not gonna do my usual like day 1 loot run, but I'm gonna go get some loot, especially now that there are some gift baskets around. These gift baskets have like really good stuff. And by the way, these gift baskets are limited time, so if you're watching this later and you see them or you don't see them later, that's because they probably took them out. We're just gonna stick to the road, try and be safe here. I see Wizzants. I know there's some wolves around here. I don't know why I go over here every time. I always walk over here and get like mauled by a wolf or a Wizzant. but I like living life on the edge. Please. I was kidding. What did I just say? What did I just say? All right, just kidding, guys. We're not going over there. The wizard said, nah, figure it out. He said, go the other way. Good thing I quick saved. If I did not quick save, holy, if I didn't quick save, I literally would have had to start over. Well, take two. Maybe I will just do my usual thing. I mean, even if I do my usual thing, I still get attacked by wizards half the time. Just like the last playthrough, except last time you did not die. Yeah, what's up with that? This time I actually got mauled. Oh, there they are right there. Let's stay next to the meese. I feel safe with the meese. But see, if I go that way, I think there are wolves. I'm gonna keep the animal markers down. Yeah, right here, hold on. We got something right here. What is this? A wine bottle, a rock, 100 coins, water skin, a small container with apples and coins. I'm quick saving again. Oh snap, those are wolves chasing deer. Deer, don't lead them to me. Oh, look what you did. Look what you did, deer. You literally killed me. All right, deer, just distract them. Distract them. All right, I need to get into those mountains, like right here. I want them coins. Every fresh start you do highlights my inadequacies in the game. I died literally 4 minutes in. I think it highlights my inadequacies in the game. I got 1,200 hours and I'm still being jumped by wizards. Some things never change. All right, here's a nice little. Where's the money? Oh, there it is. Nice little 300 coin care package. There are 2 boxes, I think, along the way of my usual route, which is actually kind of nice. So if we take the normal route, we'll be fine. I wanted to get the one up here, but I also don't want to get jumped by wizards, so you know, let's do it anyways. Let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time. What could possibly go wrong? I'll quick save again. It's hilarious that they're not hostile in the game. Yeah, I think the same. Like, I've always wondered that. It's nice because then it's not like, you know, it's not complete carnage out in the forests. But maybe they could be like orange. You know what I mean? Because like the lynx and the fox. Uh-oh. Oh, a chest. Hold on. Oh God. No. No. Please. Oh no, it's a wolf. I'm just exploring. This is what happens when I go off the beaten path. Am I going the right way? We're going the right way. It's fine, it's fine. I saw a chest and I couldn't get it, but it's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, or I think it'd be interesting if they change it to like orange, so that if you like get close to them, maybe then they'll get a little aggressive. But I don't mind too much about how the moose, how they work. But yeah, for those that want to know where the gift baskets are for this limited time, there's one under the tree here, the memorial tree, which is at the top of the stream right here. Show me your secrets gift basket. Battle axe. Oh, finally I can use this stuff. It's actually useful. Oh yeah. Come at me, Wolf. I dare you. I dare you, Wolf. You're done. It's over. What is this? Oh, I got that already. Why is there no battle music ringtone yet? That's a good question. Now I'm gonna save as much money as I can. Obviously I can't buy anything, so maybe I won't have money problems. I mean, aside from animals, I guess, yeah, the chickens. Now the new boxes have a lot of good stuff. I think it's a mix of iron and elite pieces. And wine. You know, I could probably beat this wolf. Let's go directly through here, because this is like right between the wizards and the wolves. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's coming? Nah, turn around, turn around. We ain't playing, Wolf. You know I'd take you down with this axe. It's not like the wizards. I would win this. What's up, Jiki? Now these boxes are very nice. And I don't know if I'll get all 15 of them in this stream, but we'll get a good handful of them. There's one right up here too. I guess if you don't want like me to tell you where they all are, I guess the biggest hint to find them are all the boxes are in places you can't build. Like it's impossible to build. But if you do want to know where the locations are, check out the last stream. I think I time stamped the locations to find all the boxes. But inside this cave, there's another one. An iron pick? I didn't really look and see what we got last time and like pay attention to that, but an iron pick. I don't know how I'm gonna use that this early. I'm already encumbered. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this stuff. Is there any wines that I have that gave me more carry weight? Pear wine? No. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to carry all this. I'm already getting lightly encumbered here. Did I pick up any rocks? I picked up iron. It's the picks. The picks are really just holding me down. Sell it? I could. That is something I can do. I might need to sell it for the tax money. So on this road, I didn't see anything, but I know there is another box. Yes, there's another box up here. And this will probably be the last one we pick up for a while we get started. But still, 3 boxes. This axe, honestly, I'm happy I got this axe. This is gonna be very useful. Is the chest up here? I think I see the chest. I see a chest in a... Is that a... I think it's a wooden shovel, which I don't really need, I think. but coins and a potion of temperature, I can certainly use those. This is where the other chest is. It's like right at the bottom of the waterfall, or not the bottom, but like at the middle. And I think this was the one with the elite collar. I don't remember. Oh snap, an albino bison with $10. Thank you so much, albino bison. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What's in the gift basket? Elite collar, yes. And a jewelry box. No armor whatsoever, just the collar. I'm protected. I'm all set. And no loot location right here, which kind of sucks. But I mean, this is pretty good. I may have to like leave some stuff on the ground and come back for it, because I'm not gonna, I can't carry all this. I have mead. Here, I'll eat some of these apples because I need like a little bit of food and water. That didn't do much for me. I don't know what I do. I'm gonna just get to the edge of the water down here where it's safe, and I'm just gonna drop a bunch of items, and then we'll come back for it as we start developing. Ugh. Sprint. You know, drink that mead. We'll have way more stamina if we drink the mead. We'll also be a little bit more drunk, but we'll also have more stamina. All right, maybe this was not a good idea. I can see the water's edge. Just walk a little faster. Appreciate you, homie. Was never smart enough to play this game without your example. To be fair, this game does have a bit of a learning curve. I think it took me a good 100 hours before. I think I didn't even get a mount until like my first 100 hours in the game. But I'm glad I've been able to help a bit. Poppy seeds and rye grain. See, now seeds are going to be way more valuable because we can't buy seeds. I'm going to leave the copper and the iron on the floor, and I will also leave the wooden shovels on the floor. And maybe the stone pick. Someone remind me to pick that stuff up later. I'm just gonna leave that on the floor. But I'm gonna look for some more loot, even though I'm still kind of encumbered. There's a little basket over here. Any seeds I can get right now would be fantastic. And not metal. Metal is not what I would prefer to have right now. Wouldn't mind if they added swimming. If there was something to do with swimming, or they like made the water deeper, or you could like drown, maybe. Perhaps. But they would have to like completely change all the water locations. Hey, what's up, Descafina? What's going on? How you doing? We've already got a great start. We got an iron battle axe and an elite collar. Nobody will stop us. And before we go into Gestovia, let's go up north. I take it back. There's one more box nearby. There's the Gestovia box and the Baravo box. I think the Gestovia box was on the rocks up here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but it was on a rock. There it is. On the rock looking at Gustovia. There's another gift basket. With beer, a shawl, and greaves. We're gonna be like in a full iron set if we get all the boxes. Like straight up. Was there a, usually sometimes there's the wagon with the potions. I think that would be right here, but it's not. So we're just gonna go into town. We're gonna continue with the town stuff. I agree with the albino bison. At the very least, we can like customize our own and like make one using like the sewing hut and the house. But I agree with you. Hey, what's up, Trisha? How you doing, Trisha? Unigast. I've talked to you 100 times. So I'm not gonna do it again. And in walking around grabbing stuff, I forgot to get all the sticks and the rocks. So let's go get some sticks and let's go get some rocks. And then we can make an axe. Yeah, this is a scavenger hunt run, or at least a treasure hunt run. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of them at like right now. I'll probably just grab them as I go. We kind of did the treasure hunt stream on Thursday, so I found all of them. But yeah, I think for this run, we'll definitely go pick up as many as we can because they will be really useful early on. Who we got at the campfire? Sviabora, Vaklava, look at that. 3 in extraction, hunting, farming, and diplomacy. She's too old though. I can't marry her. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, I need to find a place to put all my stuff because I won't be able to carry all of this for sure. There's another box right there, so I'll go pick that up too. And maybe some seeds, more poppy seeds and hop plant seeds. Don't mind if I do. I hope that's not where I'm storing things. Oh, fish. Fish. They fixed him. They swam away. No, I'm no longer the fish whisperer. Legwear, plum wine, and a golden ring. All right, we can work with that. You know, we can, if we drink the plum wine right now, we get extra carry weight temporarily. But I might actually have to sell some things in town here. I can't be carrying all this. Like, what's weighing us down the most? The pigs? I'll sell the bronze pick, but I'm not selling the iron pick.
It's nice to see my wares.
And the dice set, I guess the dice set could go because I can't really give that to anybody. These could all be gifts for a spouse though. Same with the clay bottles. I'm also got to be careful I don't accidentally sell something I do want because I can't buy it back if so. All right, we can move a little bit at the very least now. We're gonna be a beast. Maybe we'll do a lot more, like I said, fighting and hunting this round. If we see any camps, especially since we have armor and weapons, we could do some fighting, do some hunting. But I need to get some straw and chop some trees. Have you picked a village location yet? I was thinking about south of Branica. The places I've built are all along this water, but I don't think I've really ever built on the other side of the water. Last time we built next to Lesnica, right? Or in between Lesnica and Jezerka. My first village was by Denica, south of Denica. So I was gonna like look up on like the north part of the lake here and see what would be like a good spot. My assumptions would probably be like down here or east of Barvo. I think I'm more inclined to do south of Branica because then I have a lot more options in terms of vendors or villages. When you handcraft things, that's the first place his hand goes. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. I'm gonna pick up like 150, 200 straw. Get some survival skill along the way. I also got to get a wooden hammer and chop some trees. I could use my battle axe to chop trees, I think, but I don't think I would want to waste a good battle axe on a tree. Also, technically we haven't completed the loot run, but to be fair, the loot run also involves buying and selling so you can get the bags, and we can't get bags, so we're not doing a legit loot run this time around. I guess since we have the gift baskets, we don't really need it as much. Let's just start with 150. I'm getting encumbered anyways. Let's equip our normal axe is already equipped. Let's go chop some trees. There's a tiny pond east of Barvo. Plenty of maple. Ooh, I do like maple. Yeah, I've never built in this area. I know the ground might be a little uneven. We'll explore. We will explore around and see what there is. I usually drop off stuff, at least the stolen stuff, when I'm stealing over here. But for now, I'm just gonna drop the heavy stuff. So like the pick, the meat, the hot plants, the planks. We'll start with that. And we can get some more logs. Or just get some logs in general. Is there backpack loot in the valley? I'm pretty sure there is somewhere, but I do not remember where it is. I'll be honest. Also, they changed. That's another thing that they changed I saw in the patch notes. Apparently they changed some of the points of interest and added new points of interest in both the valley and the Oxbow. I did find a couple of them as we were exploring on Thursday. Since I could just pick up my house, I might just start a house and build it so I can put my resources down and put a box in it. Put my stuff in the box. Because yeah, I'm encumbered already. Build my first house. I'm just gonna put it here. Like I said, probably not a permanent spot. But since we can literally just carry our house, we're straight up Hercules out here. and leave the rest of the logs down, and also get that skill point that we got. Survival, knowledge, iron liver, or insensitive. I'll probably go with insensitive. Just in case we get too hot. We're gonna get very hot in this gear later. That's also what's kind of holding us down right now. And I don't have inspect mode, so I literally just have to find these rocks and pick them up. I think I just needed 12, right? I think it was just 12. Aside from flu recovery and bad cold, this week was great. Celebrated your father's 75th birthday yesterday, and today spinning wool in the thread while enjoying J stream. Life is good. That's good to hear, Jiki. Sorry you had the flu, but I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Sometimes found in that little camp south of Denica where it spawns. Is that the same camp that has the crossbow? Because I know there's a couple iron like drops in this area. I think like, I don't remember if it was over here or if it was up here. It might be right there. There's a couple like iron tools, whether it be like a hoe or an axe or a crossbow that you can get up there. We're gonna need a whole lot of logs here. Hey, what's up, nerd? Like this challenge, Jay? Any more rules? Now, the main rules are we cannot buy. We can only sell because if we need coin for taxes, because I turned up the taxes. I can buy animals if I need them, though I might limit myself to starting with 2. And then just making sure they don't die. But I didn't put that in the rules. It's mainly just no buying, so I can't convert raw resources into like an infinite money glitch. I think I put like the 3 rules in the description if you want to see them. But it's not gonna like, I think, drastically change how we play. We might be crafting, we'll definitely be crafting a lot more. Obviously we can't do our loot run. We can't go and buy the backpacks, which is what I'm struggling with right now. I'm so encumbered. But it's okay, move mode is gonna help us here. We're gonna get this house built. We're probably gonna sleep. We're gonna move everything into the house. Probably pick up all of the loot that was lying around that we're just leaving places, and then we're gonna decide where we're gonna move. I need more logs and sticks. More sticks. Take my logs back. Hoard pile of random loot. Remember yours in Skyrim? You always gotta have a pile of loot. Your treasure hoard. Forgot I had a torch here. Internet says bandit camp south of Ralnica for a large backpack, unless things have changed. So like in this area. All right, maybe we'll keep an eye out for that then. Since we have the armor and the weapons early, we can probably do a lot with that. We'll probably still need to be a little careful. All right, we got the well. I think we're just missing logs now. Now my week's been good. We've been chilling today, or we've been chilling this week rather. It was a pleasant surprise about hearing about the Medieval Dynasty update. I didn't think we were going to be getting anything there. I think we played Voyagers of Nera earlier this week, which was a lot of fun aside from the fact that we got chased by like a sea monster. I've considered playing like a couple more hours of that game, maybe tomorrow after another Medieval Dynasty stream. Because even though this is going to be like the usual year one, we might go for like an extra season. So we might play 2 springs. I might have time for an extra season. Wish you could save the rest of the live, but you're at work and break is over. All good, Jax. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thankfully dropped items don't despawn. That is one very nice thing that we don't have to worry about. So we can just leave things on the ground for when we need them. No buy challenge, does that mean no flatbread mafia? It means limited flatbread mafia, but no flatbread mafia? Nah. The flatbread mafia will always persist. They will endure. We will rise again. We just won't be able to buy out the oats and the rye and the wheat every season. I think we'll still have a lot of flour eventually. It's just gonna be a while. We got some seedlings. We got a maple seedling, we got a spruce seedling. That's cool. Put the dried meat away. Put the pickaxe in, and then we're gonna sleep and go grab the rest of our stuff. And then we'll decide where we're gonna move. I'm not gonna worry too much about the main quest for now. At least for now. But I guess I could put down like a trap. I don't want to get completely like lived in here. But let's sleep. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty turned 5 years old, I think 3 days ago. Now we talked about it a little bit on the previous stream. I didn't start playing this game until 2 years in, so a year after early access. Around the time I believe the donkeys were added. That was like the very first video I made. So I think that was the first update I played. Or like right before the Wagoners were added. Whichever update that was, I played before the Wagoners were in. Because I remember the Wagoners being added. I was like, yes, finally. I don't have to walk everywhere. And then it was expensive, so I still walked everywhere. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, dude? How you doing? Possibly a small backpack on the west of the river above Yezerka Lake, the abandoned camp. I think on the west of the river above Yezerka. I think I know what you're talking about, like in this area. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some exploring. But I'm coming to get all my stuff back that I left here. And I'm gonna have to walk it back, but that's okay, that's okay. This will be the last slow walk we do. Actually, you know what we could do? It's a little cheese. But, you know, we like a little bit of cheese. We ain't lactose intolerant. Pick up the shovel and just carry like this. I move a little bit faster. Hey, what's up, Azot? What's up? How you doing? Nah, so far we got a pretty good like amount of stuff. We probably don't need to be wearing this armor. We'd probably run around a little bit faster without wearing it. But I think I want to keep it. At least a couple pieces, because if we actually get into some fights, we need to be prepared. Also, I heard that they fixed the shield blocking, at least for like animals, because you used to not be able to block animals if you didn't have like a tool in your hand or something like that. I don't remember what it was exactly. So we may make a shield and use it for once. Using the map genie. Someone put all the stuff on that you used before as reference. Nah, shout out map genie. I wish the map genie people that made the map for the valley did one for the Oxbow, because I don't think there's one for Oxbow. Because I remember early on that was a huge help when I couldn't find certain things. The shovel priest, behold, I'm using my telekinetic abilities. Be in awe. All right, get out of here. And we got a rabbit. Sweet. We got a rabbit. I didn't mean to put that away, but I'll come and get that again. And I think anything we drop on the ground in here as well, when we move the house, will be moved along with it, since it moves items that are also like decorated. So if we don't have enough room, we can literally just use our house as like an infinite storage. Though we won't be able to take the benefits of, what's it called? Remote storage. I give me that rabbit. Rearm you. Pick up my shovel. Put that back in the house. Maybe put the fur away. I have like 10 more pounds of stuff that could go in there. I guess drinks. And the jewelry. I'm gonna eat maybe an oat roll. I'll keep the apples in case I need a little bit of healing. The meat can go in the box. Rock can go in the box. Temperature potion can go in the box. The night vision potion might actually be rare for a time. Because we can't make them. Survive for a season, hunt a wild animal, wood spear, and stone knife. We'll get those. I'm still gonna do like the usual run around this lake at the very least. I probably won't go down to Denica and then around and back, but I will do a quick run around this lake on the south side and then go to the north side. And then we can kind of decide where we want to build up here. Because that is the plan. How does it feel to come back to the valley? This, having the gift baskets completely changes how you would start the game for sure. Because a lot of the items in the gift baskets are heavy. So like before I'd even made it down to the river, I was already encumbered. So we're not doing our usual like loot run. To be fair, this loot is even better than anything we'd get on the loot run. But I have a no buying challenge. We're not buying any items. We're not processing raw resources from vendors into goods. But this also means we need to find our own fertilizer and we need to find our own seeds. So unless we find fertilizer, we're not doing farming anytime soon. Which means if we want to get some farming tech, I mean, I guess we could plow fields. Wheat grain, pear seeds. That's pretty good. If we had the hunting lodge or somebody in the hunting lodge gathering feathers and then we help plow fields, we could probably get all the things that we need. Abandoned supplies, apple seeds, salted meat. I don't know which one of these have changed. Like I said, they did say they changed a few of the spawn locations. These are all looking the same to me though. If we see any like the new modeled broken down carts, which will be kind of obvious when you see them, I think that's what has the new loot. I don't know if they actually changed the existing locations or if they just added new locations. And I'm gonna drink that mead. I think the upside of this is, even though we can't buy, that means we won't have as many money problems. We could still sell, obviously, but I think I'm gonna actually use like all the buffs early on. So I can have the extra stamina, or I can have the extra carry weight. I'm not gonna worry about selling like wines and potions. Especially if I can't make them or buy them later, I might as well. I do think production is going to be something we're going to want to work on early. Mainly because I want to get those bags early on. We're going to be running around with no bags for a while. Unless we hit up those abandoned or those bandit locations. Oh, look at that. Iron shovel. 150 coins. Let me pick up all these rocks because I need to make a knife. We need a knife. There's no sticks on this island. Apples and linen thread. That linen thread will be good. Definitely. Usually I would cross here and then come back, but I'm just gonna do a full loop. This spring season, we're just grabbing stuff and scoping around the lands. Barrier compost bin for fertilizer. We could just, I don't think I turned on dropped items for spoiling, so I don't think we'll need the compost bin. I guess I already had sticks. But we could pick up berries for fertilizer, that's true. And then we just need the barn. Didn't get my notification. Sorry to hear that, Ellie. What's going on? We're only in the, what, the afternoon of the second day. We started grabbing some of the gift baskets. We've mostly been getting loot. We built a house, but it's not gonna be the permanent location. We just put a house down so we could keep our stuff there. Though I kind of regret not putting the armor away, I'll be real. Because I think that's what's holding me down the most. Like, this is 5 pounds, 4 pounds, 2.5 pounds. And I'm already feeling it. And I put away my plum wine, so I can't even drink that either. Big oof. I don't know why I have my torch out. But we'll make it, we'll make it. The 2 missing gift boxes you can find are at the waterfalls. We ended up finding all of them. Half Danish just gave me some tips. Or rather, some hints on where they were. Where's the wolf? Come at me, wolf. Where's my axe? Where's my axe? Did I put my axe in the box? I hope not. I think I did. Rather, I hope so, because if it's not there, I don't know where it is. You need to start a new playthrough to get the new stuff? Nope. You don't even have to wait a season. They're just all gonna be there. Not noticing anything on your current Oxbow game. Go into Piastovia and go to the west gate, and inside the gate on the right side. Like if you're looking outside the gate, like imagine I'm looking outside the gate, to the right here, you'll see a box. No fishing spears. All right, this is where we're gonna decide the main places I think we're considering to build. I think this spot right here could be good. It's a little open. We could chop some trees down. I think we got some maple. It's like a mix of maple and birch. Like, I think this is an obvious spot that we could do. It's like right south of Branica. We may have to build a bridge to get over a little bit easier, but it's open and relatively flat enough. Poor tree quality. I see maple around. I see some maples. I see a handful of maple and birch. It's not as bad as the opposite side of the water over there. That's some poor tree quality over there, even though it's such a good location. But that's like my first thought at the moment. Are the gift boxes a temporary thing? Yep. I assume they will disappear when the new update comes out. Like any saplings you have, you can plant now. Yeah, that is true. If it's poor tree quality, we could just make it good tree quality and farm our own maple trees. This is the other spot I was thinking about, like in between this little creek where this bridge is. But the land around here is probably very uneven. But if we did like on this side, like around this area, that wouldn't be so bad. Because Brannick, or I think it's Baranitsa's right there. And then we're not too far away from the bridge heading into Gustovia. Oh, I forgot to check for the... I need to run back. I forgot to check the wine, or the wine location. Maybe it wasn't there and I just went on autopilot. But I didn't see anything. I didn't really look. It's literally like across from this island here on the coast. Yeah, it would be right here. But it's not. There's nothing. Oh well. Nothing missed. We're good. Six-year-old daughter, Bryn's watching. She says, hi. Hi, Bryn. Hope you're doing good. Clear out all the birch and set up a lot of maple saplings all over to improve. That might be the best way to go about it. I think I like this spot. I've never built over here before, so I think I just want to do a new place in general. Also, let's check. There are a handful of pike location on the water here. Also a barrel, pear seeds, and 3 maple seeds. Heck yeah. Speaking of maple seeds, I'm gonna start at this crossroads, I think. Okay, that's photo mode. Photo mode can only be used in single player. So if you're in multiplayer, you won't be able to use this mode. But if you go to menu in photo mode, you can get some nice screenshots, but I like to do it to scope the land, see if there's any good places to build or where I should decide to build. I think I'm just gonna drop a bunch of stuff in this corner and then work on it. This is where you build, but your lineup was bad, so everything was crooked. I just like this little crossroads right here. Baranitsa's right there. Like, this is decent for land. It's a little rocky. Yeah, the rockiness might not be great, but I guess we could build around it. What if we go that way? Let's keep exploring. I'm gonna drop stuff here so I can move faster. But let's keep exploring. Oh, seedlings are heavy. A pound each? You saw the Shane Gillis clips and they're using your videos in the bottom. I did see that. It's not that big of a deal to me. I thought it was funny. To be fair, when he did that video, I got a lot more views on my tutorials and I had a lot of people commenting about Shane Gillis brought me here. And it was confusing at first. But I mean, it's cool. I'm chill with it. I'm chill with it. We would have to chop down a lot of trees to make this area work. But this could also be a spot. It might be easier than that area. In reality, we might just end up spreading over to that side regardless because of how we build our villages. How far in this session? Today's the first day. We're like an hour in. We're only like on the second day. On your third restart, your locations were asked. That photo mode would have been helpful. 90 hours played, still a scrub. It took me probably a good 100, 200 hours before I was like completely like, all right, I know what I'm doing. Even after 100 hours, like I had only just gotten a mount for the first time. I probably hadn't even dealt with tavern stuff. But this is also a nice little crossroads. I'm indecisive. So I'm just gonna drag my house over here. We'll cut through the trees a bit. See if any other places like stand out along the way back, like in this area. But I'm thinking up here is the spot. Or up here. This spot was also kind of nice. This area seemed flatter. This seems like a bit more of a challenge with all the rocks and the uneven ground. Wisn't? All right, I'm turning around. Turn around. A Wisn't spawn nearby could be good. Maybe. And before the season ends, actually, I'll pick up some berries along the way. Let's get like I don't know, 100, 200. And then we'll drop them before it changes and we'll get some extra fertilizer, some rot. And we unlock the hunting lodge, which will be nice because we might need to use it for some some farming tech early. You're here because of the Shane. Oh, really now? That's cool, that's cool. Welcome, welcome. Nah, his videos actually brought in a fair amount of new people into Medieval Dynasty, surprisingly. So that's really awesome. I'm glad he liked the game. Like I said, I put in almost 1,300 hours in this game. This game can really just kind of suck you in. That's why like Life is Fuel, you could flatten the ground. That's a game I still haven't played. The first time I looked at it, there were a lot of people saying some negative things about it, so I was like, maybe I'll try it later. But then I haven't heard about it for a while. All right, we got 200 berries. Good enough. That'll be like 20 plots next season. We get some cabbage. Or if we have time before the end of the season, we could throw some plots. Nah, we couldn't do that because we got to get the fertilizer. So yeah, we can't actually do any farming right now. First house when you're experimenting with the game was at that crossroads. Oh, really now? I've never built on this side of the water. I don't think I've built on this side of the water once. The first time I played, I like built really close to Gestovia. I think the first 2 times actually. Now the videos are pretty funny. I think there is like a supercut or like a highlight of all the specific times he was talking about like his experience. First 10 hours was just dying to wolves. I feel that one still. I got mauled by a Wizen 3 minutes into the stream, so I understand that too well. All right, home sweet home. Let's carry it on our back and walk all the way over there. And maybe we can get rid of this because we can't do anything with this. You are done. Thank you, rabbits. I appreciate it. I want to keep the unripe berries on my person. Actually, no, I'm not. All right, my axe is in here. Good. Put the iron shovel. No? Then I guess I'm just dropping everything on the ground. Or at least just the berries, because that's what was encumbering me. I got 5,000 coins and I can't even spend them on anything. It's tragic. Survival sense is a must. We need to be able to see the stick, stones, mushrooms, and feathers and herbs. And then I say we take strong as an oak for more HP. Or no, let's take one of the tier 3 skills so we can unlock tier 4. In that case, we'll take survivalist. Maybe alcohol resistance. Let's take alcohol resistance since we'll be drinking a lot more. Get a little slurp action. And we're moving the house. Let's go. Using my builder's magic. Hey, what's up, Mutt? What's going on? So far, we just picked up some gift baskets, started doing some looting. And now I think we found a place we're gonna start the village. So I'm taking the house that I built and we're walking it over. Hey, what's up, Roberts? Things are going good. How you doing? What types of villages have you done so far? Tried farming, but don't have the green thumb, and now you're creating a hunter/fishing village. But I also want to try a potion/clothing village. Which one do you recommend? I've always been a big farmer. I love farming in this game. If you can get farming down, you can get rewarded like insanely for farming. This is where I dropped my stuff. So maybe I'll leave the house right here for now. And all my stuff's here. I can grab the straw, the seeds, maple seedlings, pear tree seeds, and just leave them in the house. That's good. This place is a mess. World's strongest man carrying a house. Now the house moving thing came when they added move mode. I think that was, yeah, the planted tree update. They added the move mode. And now we can literally just move buildings. I don't think that was the intended way they expected you to move buildings, but that is a way you can move buildings in this game. Crops over orchards. Orchards take some investment. So a lot of times when I start a village, what I think about is where I'm going to put the fields. So that is something I'm going to think about right now. With all this space, I feel like this area right here could be a good location for crops. But maybe we put it like on the hill here. I see some berries. This ground's gonna be uneven right here, so this would be a place I would like to put fields maybe. And then we just build further down the road. Yeah, let's have the village start in the middle, like right there. I think that's a better idea. We'll probably build into this crossroad still. But I think we're gonna start the village down here. But yeah, crops, or rather orchards, take some investment. You gotta wait a couple years for them to start bringing some stuff in. Not so much with random crops or vegetables. I think I'm just gonna like throw a road down. Just a random road. And we'll hope for the best. We'll hope that this place will look fine. We may have to change some of the roads if we have like something like this, where we have stilts, but I mean, we could probably work with the stilts still. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of ground where we could work with that. But before the season ends, I mean, we could probably hunt a wild animal pretty quickly. But I would say maybe starting some farms would not be a terrible idea. One thing I'm gonna do is kind of like look around this area. Like a lot of this is stilts here, so I think I might put the farms right here. So let's build a little farm. Let's just do a 2 by, because I only have 200, so I can only do 20 plots right now, at least with the stuff that I have. I guess 4 by 5 will suffice for now. I won't worry about aligning it yet. We're not in any decoration phase yet, but I do want to make a hoe, a wooden spear, and then maybe find an animal. Also, maybe we'll plant all the trees before the end of the season, because then they can start growing. The management crop rotation was confusing, but so worth it to figure out. Now that we have the automated rotations too, where you don't have to do it manually every season, it's very nice. Jade the Hoarder. I can't help it. I'm a loot goblin through and through. I was built for the loot, and I'm gonna die in the loot. And I'm asleep in the loot. We got the spear, we got the hoe. We'll start grubbing up the field a little bit. And then after we finish grubbing, we'll sleep. Nothing too big, but something we can work with next season. Your stuff won't drop for moving the house? Nah, I think it all stays in here. There's literally loot everywhere. I'm gonna drop more. And I'm gonna sleep. Let me think. Actually, no, before I sleep, where are all those seedlings? At least the maple seedlings and the birch seedlings. I guess the spruce one. Is that all I had in terms of seeds? 4 maple, 1 spruce, 1 birch. That's pretty good, honestly. I'm just gonna put these trees down. I don't know where I'm gonna put these trees down. I guess like right here. And I'm gonna do the small ones actually. What the hell was that? Sound like a bird just died. Resource storage 1, sweet. So placing trees gives you building tech. Fair. And then the last one is a spruce tree. Let's go right there. And now we can sleep into the next season. Long live the loot goblins. Hey, what's up, Topsia? What's up, Xander? Any idea what labor of love could be? Honestly, no. I have no idea what it could be. I assume it'll be like quality of life, or that would be my first assumption. Maybe some more quality of life. Maybe some more villager interactions. Maybe some more interactions with like your family. I feel like the exquisite one is probably clothing or decoration, like not decoration, but jewelry related, considering the picture. My guess is that that was a new outfit. So maybe we'll have like a new exquisite set or something along those lines. All right, I'm sweating, so I can't be wearing this iron stuff anymore. It is summer, it is too hot for this. But I mean, at least it won't be encumbered. I really do look like a hoarder this run. All my stuff is all over the ground. We got the rot from the berries, but we need to start building some more. We could start with another well. We could build another house. I think another house would be the next obvious one. Because we're gonna want some more villagers. We're gonna want some villagers in general. Someone's gonna need to chop trees for us, bring in some logs. So I want to unlock the woodshed. There's a lot of rocks around here. I think that's good. Don't even bother planting the birch. You keep them for decoration later, though. I figured if I have them, I might as well just start planting them so they can start growing. Because you can move trees. With the move mode, any trees that you grow, you can move. So there's no point in just like not doing it now and letting them take their time. And then, yeah, we could use them for either decoration or just chop them down later. We got some extraction skill, which is good. I think we'll get some more carry weight once we get to tier 3. So the first thing I'm gonna take is probably Force of Nature. Lower durability on axes. Now that my axe is about to break. If you sleep in the next season, would your NPCs hit their daily tasks? What do you mean by that? The time that your villagers do things are between, I think, 8 and 5 or 8 and 6. So once it hits 8 o'clock, people start gathering, and then once it hits like 5 or 6, they go and do their own thing. So by the time you can change season, they'll all be like done with work. I don't know if that answers your question. I left my straw in the house, so we're gonna need that. Maybe a second child if living in a 4-bed house? Possibly, I didn't think about that. Maybe the ability to have more children. Maybe they'll make it so that when you pass your heir on the oxbow, your character will actually stay. I think that would be nice. That's one thing I'd really like to see. Because when you pass your heir on the valley, from Rasimir to Rasimir's kid, Rasimir stays as a villager, and you can like set him to work on things, which I think is really cool. But with the oxbow, your character literally just disappears into nothingness. Maybe wife missions in the oxbow. Oh, maybe. It could be anything, honestly. I feel like the words labor of love don't really give too many hints on what it could be. But I'm looking forward to seeing what it is. Maybe they'll give more hints in the future. I definitely think the DLC is going to be cosmetics, though, like clothes or armor or probably something decorative. Also, now that it's summer, we should get some berries and plant our own berry bushes. I think we have a lot of berries in this area, so we don't really need them, but I think it'd still be cool to actually see the trees or see the berries have berries on them. Would you get your resources from your villagers if you sleep into the next season instead of doing it day by day? So they get it like by the time. So as the day goes by, like the resources slowly generate up. I know it's, I don't know if you played Sengoku, but with Sengoku, once you hit like the end of the day, it's like, oh, the villagers have finished their jobs and have turned in their resources. But with Medieval Dynasty, it's dynamic. So as the day progresses, you get all the resource, and by the end of the day, you'll have the amount that it says you'll get. It's not all like delivered at the same time. Which also means if I have a villager starting to work at like, I don't know, noon or 1, they won't get like the X amount of resources per day because half the work day is complete. We got another house. How are we doing on our building tech? We are 13 points away from the well, or the woodshed. So let's make a well. Put it like right here. You know, I'll put it where this rock is. Flip it a little bit. I'll ruin my road. I've never seen it do that before. There we go. We need more logs. And this is why we need a villager chopping down trees for us. We're just going to be using up so many logs. Maybe giving your wife clothes and she might equip them. Oh, that could be it too. Maybe they'll make it so that villagers, because with the plant a tree update, not only did it have to do with trees, but the DLC also had to do with like foliage decorations, including trees. Maybe the DLC will be like new outfits, and then the labor of love would be now you can put your villagers in new outfits or like give them clothing. That could be interesting. I could see that actually. Also, I've heard, I mean, it's been years since I've heard it, and they keep saying it, so I'm curious if it's happening. They've talked about the idea of the workstation decorations. Like when those initially came out, villagers were supposed to use them, but I don't think they set that up. So maybe that'll be in the next update. I think it'd be great if they added a clothing need for your villagers. I think so too. I think the items or the other management things that you have to get for your villagers in like Sengoku, for example, like clothing counts as like luxury. You have like maintenance needs, you have health needs. I think it'd be cool if they added like more management options. And if they thought it would be like, you know, too hard or something, it could be like a hard mode setting where now you have, you know, 3 other things to manage for your villagers. Any major changes for the valley map? No, I wouldn't say major changes. There are some new point of interest that have loot. We found some of them. We got some maple tree seedlings. And also the limited time gift baskets. So we've gotten a handful of the gift baskets already. There's no way I used all the straw already. Yeah, I was gonna say. And there's the woodshed. 2 houses and a well make a woodshed. So let's get that woodshed. Once we get the woodshed, we can hire maybe that lady down in Gustovia. I'm still sweating. I don't really have clothes to manage that right now. Wrong house. And I got 4 more maple seedlings. We're gonna have maple seeds for days. Maple seeds for days. I really wish we had bags. I wish we had bags. That extra 15 carry weight or whatever you get at the start, that's like a plus 15% or plus 50% increase on your carry weight. But nah, we gotta figure this out. Oh, there's bags. They were blending in with the rocks. Onion seeds, apple tree seeds, and fertilizer. There we go. Now we're talking. We can do 4 plots of farms. 4 plots, 4 whole plots. Also, we need to hunt an animal so we can get some leather and make a bag. But let's first get this guy going. Anyone know what gives the most technology towards fishing huts? So fishing huts is survival, right? I think anything that you pick up off the ground will give you fishing tech. If you throw a villager in the herbalist hut and have them gather basically anything, that'll also give you survival tech. But yeah, anything you pick up by hand, whether it's like berries, sticks, rocks, herbs, that'll give you some survival. I think if you cook fish, that also gives you survival. So that's another way you get some survival tech. Yeah, foraging herbs and berries and straw. All of those things will give you some survival. All right, we got a woodshed. We're gonna need a couple axes for our new villager that we're gonna hire. You have to do your gift baskets to get a reward. It's not like a limited time reward, Catherine. It's just like iron armor and some elite gear, some potions. If you check out my 5th year anniversary Medieval Dynasty stream, I have timestamps if you want to see where all the basket locations are. Because we did spend like a good 4 hours finding all of the baskets, and we got them. We found all 30 of them. I'll take the plantains. Like for now, I think in this run, I mean, we've only done 2 days. We unlocked the workshop. We got 1 at the memorial tree, 2 at the cave, 3 at the waterfall, 4 on the cliffs by Gastovia, 5 on the dock in Barvo. So we've gotten 5 out of 15 already in this run. Herbalist trick is smart. Now, definitely with tech points, that's another reason why I always recommend like working on villagers, because villagers will just generate you tech points for free. Then I mean, then you don't really need to worry about picking them up, Catherine. There's not like an achievement for it or anything. You don't have to pick them up. But for an early start, if you're doing a new run right now, they definitely will help you. Straw Hat and abandoned camp along the river road directly south of Branica. It is a new season, so there's a chance some new things have spawned. We may have to look around, but I'm gonna just drop a bunch of stuff here and we're gonna go get that villager. I want some logs. I want some free logs. So to get this person set up, we have my house. We have a woodshed. We have a job for them. We're gonna throw these 5 stone axes we made in the box so they can use them. I don't know if we have any food on us currently. I'll give them this salted meat. I'm gonna keep the apples, and I'll probably just cook any meat that I have for them. And we're also gonna need a bucket or a water skin. We unlocked the workshop, so if we need to make our own buckets, we can. But I think we had a water skin we looted, right? Yeah, we looted a water skin, so we could, at the very least, have something for them for water. Gift baskets are found all throughout the map. Do they go away after X amount of days? Nope. I think they'll probably, the devs will probably remove them in a future patch. My guess is the next major update. So the Labor of Love or Exquisite DLC. Bryn wants you to get a friend to move into the other house. Yeah, I'm getting them set up right now. We got them some food. We got them some tools. We're picking up some water for them. And then we're gonna go, maybe we'll stop by the village close by first and see if there's anybody worth picking up there. Else, there was somebody with 4 3s at the other village in Gastovia. And I need to go to Gastovia anyways for like a quest. But still. There's a water skin. We need an extractor with 3 if we can get one.
It's unbearable.
We're just gonna have to deal with the unbearable heat. I don't have any light clothing. I can't craft any light clothing. I can't make any light clothing. I could possibly steal. See, stealing isn't in the rules. I could, in quotes, acquire. I could acquire a hat. But what is this? This is Baranitsa. Hello, villagers. I see 3 of you here. Would any of you like to join? Cutbert's got a 3 in extraction. Byaklava's got a 1. And Bozina has got a 2. So I think we might invite Cutbert. He's got a 1 and 3 other skills. That's kind of bad. But all we need is an extractor. Cutbert, would you like to join us? No?
See you soon.
I don't have Dynasty reputation to join. I don't have 100 Dynasty reputation. I have 20. I can't even hire him. I'm not even good enough to hire him. You know, I'm stealing from you guys. I'm going inside your houses. No, they won't see. They won't notice. 4 coins and 2 firewood. Give it to me. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just exploring. I'm just exploring. I bet the barn would have some seedlings, maybe some fertilizer. Empty.
Fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside.
Bryn says stealing makes you a thief. She disapproves. They're just paying the king's tax. But yeah, there's nothing really worth here. I'm gonna go back to Dobro. I'm gonna hunt a wild animal. That'll probably give me my skills. Any birds? I could just spear a bird.
I'm roasting out here.
Well, keep roasting. I can't do anything for you. You're gonna have to Be roasted, I guess. You could use a little tan, Rasimir. Also a haircut. You know what? We haven't even changed our hair. We're still just plain old Rasimir. We got to get the Jesus locks. Gotta head out. Sounds good, Alpheus. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch up later.
Unbearable.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna need firewood. Almost forgot. Like the money from the bird's nest and at the house near the path that's ruined. Is there money on top of a house on the valley map? They should add some ruins in the valley map, honestly. Ooh, that's good. Rye bread and pear wine. That might give me some temperature tolerance. I don't really want to waste it though. Box? I'm so blind, I can't see. I cannot see the wild animals. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It could just be a rabbit's like right there. I apologize, rabbit. It was part of the quest. Complete some quests for neighbors, 1 out of 3. Have I completed I didn't complete a neighbor quest that I remember. I don't think we've done a quest at all. Hey, what's up, Talabarina? Good evening from Western Australia. Welcome, welcome.
I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty, I'm roasting, I'm encumbered, I'm smelly. What don't I have? All right, I'm not smelly anymore. I'm not thirsty anymore. Did that quest give me Dynasty rep so I can hire somebody? 20? Not enough.
I'm boiling.
I guess we gotta talk to the bro. She's gone. She left. No, there was a girl with 3 4s here last season. No. The bro. I'm not reading these quests. I've done 100 times. Unigast, here's some ale. I'm getting 10 Dynasty rep per. I didn't change my settings, did I, for Dynasty reputation? Nah, it's the usual. How could this be? I need 40 more. Stoislava, what can I help you with? Dangerous animals approach at night. Villagers are getting anxious. Nah. Nah. What about Yarog Dieva's quest? Where'd she go? Come back. Oh, I need that bucket.
I'm roasting out here.
Another 10 rep. We gotta wait. The Stoislava quest is gonna be to kill wolves. And I don't really want to do that right now. But we can talk to Alwyn. Alwyn? All we have to do is deliver some kid a stick. Wherever that kid is. And talk to Nadar, which is kind of far away. All the bards are in the village. Here's a stick child. Oxbow was free golden bow. The Oxbow had so much good stuff. Are we got another 10? How we looking? We are at 100 Dynasty up, so we can hire somebody. And it's not gonna be either of these people. I guess I could flirt though, right? I could flirt. Sviabora.
See you around.
And now we just gotta complete villager quests. The constant breathing. We need a donkey so we can fall off of it. I would love to have a donkey this early on. Having a villager gathering me logs will allow me to do other things. I think we got all this loot already. No, we did not. Never mind. Carrot seeds and coins and flatbread. Where did I get that flatbread? I'm gonna eat that. Delicious.
I'm roasting out here.
I can't help you with that. It's a hot summer. We need to get that sewing hut ASAP. In fact, we need to eat something else too. Let's eat a rye bread because this will give us a little bit of stamina consumption buffs. I forgot to get my hair cut. I'm going back. I gotta get the cut while I'm over here. You know, I could just fast travel back to the village. I got this coin. I can't spend it anywhere. The Wagner's not a vendor. I might do that. Hey, what's up, Ida? Yeah, we're chilling today. We're chilling. We've been picking up some gift baskets where we built, I think, 2 houses, a well, and a woodshed. And I'm going to get my cut. I gotta get my fade. Lekislav. Give me that fade. Give me that Carlton fade. Oh yeah, we're back. We are back.
Is there any weightlifting competition I don't know about?
Flatbread was a gift from the mafia. They slipped me some flatbread and I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel. Screw it. Why not?
How is life treating you?
To Botanica. There was loot by the road you saw when you were coming in. A couple of them I picked up, but considering that lost shipment I thought I picked up and I missed, there's a chance I left something over there. I'm gonna pick up a handful of berries though. Maybe we'll plant some berry bushes. How can you move your character into a new house? I think you just go up to the house and you just click on it. I don't think you can do it through here. But if you're empty and like you walk up to a house, you can be like assign player to home. So you gotta go up to the sign in front of the house. When I get back, I'll look at it. I can get a single berry bush with these berries that I picked up. May the flatbread be with you always. You went to Sweden's biggest Viking fair today? Jealous? All the vendors and a lot of visitors dressed for it. Very medieval feeling. That's cool. I wanna go to something like that. But yeah, this is the village. It's not much, it's just basically empty. Vacant village, vacant buildings, vacant workstation. But yeah, see, there's the signs like right here. If you go up to a house that nobody's in, you can hold, I think it's E. I changed my button to my side mouse button. But you can assign house to player. Sleep, sleep. A couple things I do want to set up before I start putting stuff away. First off, I want some traps down. I need more sticks. Let me just pick up a handful of sticks here. I have sticks. Or I was just missing a couple. All right, trap down. That's good. There's something else I wanted to put down, but I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, duh. The berry bush. We gotta put down our single berry bush. Right there. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the log, at least the leftover logs that we have, put everything else that's heavy away by weight. So oat ale, straw. Maybe I'll give that last axe over, but I'm gonna turn all these logs into firewood. So we have firewood for our new villager. And then we're gonna go back to Baranitsa and pick them up. Cuthbert. Oh, the storm with me? I mean, we had like a crazy flash flood like all day. It didn't stop raining that entire day. The next day it rained a little bit less, and then clear skies today. So now we got good weather right now. The jalapeno is saved. In fact, I think the peppers that I left outside during the storm are like popping off right now. I have so many Thai chili peppers and Tabasco, I don't even know what to do with them. My wife made some jalapeno poppers out of the jalapenos we had. Oh my gosh, those were so good. Let's put that last stone axe away too. And then we'll go get the villager. Onwards. I think this way, onwards. Gotta go for now. Sounds good, Kimberly. Thanks for hanging out with us, Kimberly. Always a pleasure having you. We'll see you around. Two neighboring villages had a huge brawl over fishing rights to a lake. Say what now? Now, I remember here you talk about that tornado. That sounds crazy. That's one weather, I guess, natural disaster. That's nothing I've never dealt with tornadoes. Ma'am, what are you sitting on? Nisi Badka. Cuthbert.
Hello there.
I need you, Cuthbert. Our first villager is Cuthbert. Look how suave he is. You're gonna be a great woodsman. Live in this house, work in this woodshed, and then in this woodshed, let's get the details. Let's just turn all of these on and get me all the logs. All like 32 or 27, however much you get. Did I forget to put the firewood away? I might have forgotten to give him his firewood. All right, well, we'll go get you your firewood. I'm probably still holding it then. I think I said it before, but half the jalapenos filled with goat cheese, put cheddar on top of them, then oven. So good. I think she did cream cheese mixed with like shredded cheddar cheese, and then we put bacon bits and panko on top. Those were the bomb. I need to have more. We got like another 24 jalapenos still growing off of that one plant, so I think in some time we will have more. I only recently started, I blame this game for it, by the way. I only recently started doing like farming stuff and gardening in real life. It's pretty fun, actually. Where's my firewood? It's not in there? I chopped the logs, didn't I? Am I tripping? Maybe he ate them. Oh, I put them in this box. This is the wrong place to put them. Whoops. All right, sir, here's your firewood. I accidentally put it over here. You could have this porridge. No, you can't. It's my porridge. I'm keeping that porridge. We gotta complete some quests for neighboring villagers. I think if we don't, we're gonna be capped at the 5 buildings, and we are at what, 4 already? So there's only 1 building we can add. The hunting lodge would probably make the most sense, so we could get some feathers in and get some farming tech going. At least a little bit of automated farming tech. We only have 4 out of 50 farm points. It's the last day in the season, so if we... Do we even have anything to plant this season? Onions? No. Carrots? No. Wheat? I need a bag. I need to go find a deer or something. I don't think I'm ready to take on a wizard. Recipe sounds amazing. They have a greenhouses built. You're gonna fill it with chili plants in the spring. I kind of did like an experiment because I kind of, I'll be honest, I assumed they were all gonna die like after a month, and like none of them died. And now I just have all these plants, and I'm just like, what do I do? What do I do? Plant the apple tree seeds before the season ends. Yeah, we could plant some seeds. We'll make sure to do some farming. I just don't think I have anything I can plant aside from like hops and stuff. Like, I don't have any cabbage seeds. I have rye, so I can plant things next season. But I don't have any cabbage. That actually kind of sucks. We dropped the rest of these berries on the ground. I guess I forgot to. Alright, bro, should be good for a while. We got some logs automated and coming in. Where the trees will go exactly, I don't know. Has this been here the entire time? Right by my house, under this tree, there is a iron shovel. And 9 rot. I got bamboozled. I thought it was gonna be money. I mean, an iron shovel is still really good. I'll take it. So yeah, we're gonna need some loot. We're gonna need to find some seeds. And we need to complete some quests for our neighbors. Else we will be stuck at this 5 building limit. So I think that's gonna be the priority at the moment. I see there is a quest in Baranitsa, so let's see if it's an easy one. As long as it's not a night hunt, I'm fine. If I was gonna do a night hunt, it would have been last night. No cabbage, that's a scandal. Well, that's what I was thinking. I could hit up the villages where there are farm stuff and like check the farm sheds and the barns for equipment. There's literally cabbage right there. I can't steal like a cabbage. Please. I just want 1 cabbage. So close yet so far.
Maybe we should just leave.
Leopolda, you have a quest for me. Can I help you with something? Can you help me with an errand? I pledged to create some pants, but I ran out of materials. I'll reward you, of course. I don't have the resources to make pants. So no. I can't afford the chance to lose that Dynasty rep. All right, well then we'll go to the next village. We'll go to Branica. Now the storm we had most recently was like a freak storm. I don't know. I've never seen it like that bad that quick. Not even during like the hurricane warning did it get that bad. Wish for rain right now. Here it's so damn hot. That was me in California when I lived out there. I swear that single day, that amount of water was more than anything we ever got in an entire year. Maybe even like 2 years where I lived. It was stupid amounts of rain. I'm glad I didn't have to drive. That would have been a pain. No quests in town? Not a single Baranitsa quest? There's a barn. It's empty. Sad. Yeah, you really can't find a lot of good loot just laying around on this map. We're just gonna have to struggle for a while. Maybe in Tutki? Maybe we'll find something in or around Tutki. Did I ever get that axe back. Yeah, let's equip this axe. I'm seeing lots of animals popping up. I want to say Lynx gives fur. I feel like I never kill or fight Lynx because they always just run away.
I'm roasting out here.
Here, it's a new day. Drink the pear wine. How about you, Fox? Fox, come back. Come back, Fox. I have no camo potions and I'm encumbered. He's gone, he's gone. I'll have to get him with the throwing spear. I could use a bow right now, like a nice bow drop. Good storm really puts life into perspective. Nature can be unforgiving sometimes, and we as humans lose all our power to the nature. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, we've never had anything like that, at least where I previously lived. I'm happy I haven't had to deal with any crazy tropical storms or hurricanes yet, but it's always there's always a chance, right? Namir and Svetomir. Namir's got a 3 in farming and extraction. Perhaps I'll be able to invite you in the future. Oh, finally, something in a chest. A bucket. Massive. Kind of massive. But also no quests. Not so massive. How we doing on coin? 4.5. Okay, let me hand some things off to Amanda. I'm not buying anything. I'm dropping things off to her if she wants them. Like these stones. I'm not carrying these stones with me. That's
Stranger, take care.
primarily what's holding me down. Sometimes there's some loot over here. I see a box. Linen fabric and mead. Maybe I could do the pants quest. But they may ask for thread, and I don't have thread. I'm just gonna go to Rolnica. Check Rolnica. Not buying, but stealing is okay. I just can't buy things from vendors. The chests won't repopulate, so I don't think we'll have to. That'll be an issue. And to be fair, on the valley, there's not a whole lot of things to steal compared to the Oxbow. If we were doing this on the Oxbow, we'd have so much more stuff to work with. Like, I haven't been able to do any farming yet because I don't think I found flax, so I wasn't able to farm last season, and I didn't have any fertilizer anyways. I can't farm this season because I don't have any cabbage seeds. There's a chest usually over there. Why did it hide that message? I already missed it. I'm already at Rolnica. Why can't you use the barns in other villages? Devs, we need that. Yeah, like you just like borrow the barn for a season, give them a couple, maybe like 100 coins or something like that. Oh yeah, we got a quest in here. Nadar. Wait, isn't this part of? This is a main story quest. This is not the. Oh, it counts. It counts. Okay, then we'll just do the main story quest. We'll just do Dobroniega's quest. I know where the courtier is. And there's also another barn here, perhaps. Oat grain and rye grain. We're rich. We're absolutely rich. Isn't there a special loot in this village as well? There was one in Baranica too, and I totally forgot about it. I think it was on the side of the pigs. Yes, right here. Next to the pigsty, there's a gift basket. Perfume, hard soap, and 10 manure. That 10 manure is kind of clutch. Can I make a barn yet? Is that something I could do? No. But if I work on the fields a little bit, I can make one. I think that's what we're gonna do for the rest of this. Let me go hit up the courtier. We'll come back, fast travel to Baranitsa, pick up the box, and come back. So let's drop something by the wagoner. And that gift basket didn't count as stealing. That was all natural. But I can't drop the buckets because then if I drop them and they see me, then it'll be stealing. So let me mark on the map really quick. Find the courtier. And maybe some bandits. I'll fight some bandits. I'll probably get one hit because I have no armor. I'm practically naked, but I ain't afraid. Wolves around here. Bring them. Bring them here. You can taste my axe, wolf. Come back. You don't want this. You don't want this. Maybe we'll get some hunting skill now that they upped some XP on hunting. 10 meat? That's pretty good. Poor rabbit. I can't let you go to waste. Take you with me. All of this is fur, though. Do you see that? I gotta go into photo mode for this. What are they doing? Why are they just standing like that in the road? Oh, snap. Oh no, there's two of them. All right, we need to eat apples. Where are the apples? Axe OP. And the rabbits are still standing there. What time is it? We'll get to the courtier before night. Maybe. Maybe. What time is it? 4? It's not like we can plant anything this season anyways. Sadly. I shall be 47. I will send you a tomato by FedEx. I don't need tomatoes. I don't want any tomatoes. Thank you though. Thank you. I need cabbage. And yeah, please don't spam messages. No, we weren't plotting. Say the bunny is running in the opposite direction. I think those bunnies were working with the wolves. They betrayed their brethren and they just sat there. They just sat there and watched. That is true. Why did they decide to spawn in wolf territory? That's on them, you know. Moose. I still don't have a single piece of leather, by the way. I need to get a deer somewhere around here. Also, sometimes there's like wood stuff that spawns on this creek. I don't see it or anything. But I see the courtier. Hugo, you sure are bleeding a lot. Are you good? I'll go tell your friend, your boss. Mostly because I just need to complete some quests for my neighbors. Sorry, that was my little brother. I've heard that one before. Is this the Oxbow of the Valley? We are on the valley today. We're only in the second season right now, so we haven't done too much. We have like 4 buildings down, 2 houses, a well, and a woodshed. We have a single villager, Cuthbert. He's cutting down trees. And I'm trying to continue these chapter quests mostly so I can unlock more buildings. Because while we could build a barn, there's not a whole lot I could do with the barn. Maybe until next season. I need to pick some plantains. I think I have some. I have a handful. Not anymore, I don't. You know what I need? I need some super fertilizer. I need some like Minecraft bone meal so I can like instant grow my trees. I'm gonna run up there really quick because I want to see if there's any boxes or how much coin do I have? 5,000. I'm gonna waste a bit of coin this season. But yeah, there's a wagon here sometimes that spawns, which is here. Teabag the trees, that works in some Minecraft mods. We could try that. Flax stalks. How about some flax seeds? In fact, flax stalks are the worst thing they can hand me right now. Could I just get some regular flax? At the very least, that I can make my own flax seeds. Tragic. Badger. Are you a fur creature? I feel like you are. Yep, you're fur. I see a deer. There's no way I'm gonna catch the deer with what I got going on. A copper axe? That's more like it. Oat beer and salted meat, I can work with that. I'm not gonna carry the logs though because I'm already encumbered. The wagoner's gonna make me pay more. Will Hugo survive with no health potion or plantain? I'm pretty sure he does. But I mean, if I just let him die. Oops. Oops. I think they just say he sends somebody over to go pick him up. And Hugo pops up in the Oxbow map, so canonically Hugo lives. I would steal this if I wasn't worried about losing Dynasty reputation. How are the people around here? Drogoslava, she's a farmer, and Edbert is terrible. I'm gonna go into the barn, and I'm just gonna peek. I'm just peeking inside. It's empty. What a waste. So instead of going to Rolnica first, since the season's about to end, I'm just gonna head back to the village. We're gonna start planning some stuff, and then next season we'll go back to Rolnica and take care of this quest. And Nadar. Wagner, I need you to take me home to Branica. You can have a little extra on top. I went to the wrong village, but that's okay. Love the atmosphere of this game. Feels so immersive. Yeah, that was one of the big things that stood out to me when I played this game. I feel like they got the visuals on point with this game. The music, the foliage, the atmosphere, the map design, the character models, especially the character models. Yeah, we'll talk to Nadar next season. Oh snap, what's up, A-Train? What's going on, man? How you doing? Little sip of water. I'm just gonna mark the village. Yeah, we're literally down this creek here. I don't know if I want to keep the trees there. This is the problem. So I don't know how the village layout's gonna be. So I don't know exactly where I want to have like my orchards. But these could just be like our first set of orchards to start out with. Can't wait for the devs to UE5 the game. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they do next. I'm really looking forward to their next project. Like I said, Render Cube did such a good job and are still doing a great job on this game that, like, comparison to like dev teams, I'm really happy with their work. So if they're working on a new game, even if it's not Medieval Dynasty 2, I'm 100% in. But from how it's sounding, they're making it sound like it's gonna be Medieval Dynasty 2, or at least Medieval Dynasty adjacent. All right, it's a little dark here. I'm gonna have to fill these buckets for our villager in a bit. But let me drop some more. I'm gonna drop this meat and let it rot. I'm gonna drop this fur. I need to equip my hoe here. And I gotta get my seedlings back. I got 5 apple seeds. I have 4 pear seeds. And I have 2 hops. Maybe we'll just like line them up next to the house. Working on gathering the new hunting XP numbers to put out for consumption. Oh, that would be really useful. Now I was curious about what it's like now. I don't have a bag. I don't have a bag. I don't have a bag. I can't plant because I don't have a bag. Oh my gosh. Well, this season's a bust. I'm going to bed. I'm angry. I'm going to sleep mad tonight. Angry sleep. Do unripe berries work for planting a bush? I don't think so. The white wolf. In the woods you encounter a white wolf, white as snow. You've never seen a wolf like that. Shoot it with what? What am I gonna shoot it with? I'll admire from afar. It'll give me some meat and some fur, maybe. I ain't getting any leather from that. This would be epic with multiplayer. The other map, the Oxbow, the Oxbow's multiplayer. Unfortunately, the Valley's not, but at the very least, we got the Oxbow for multiplayer. We did a multiplayer run last. That was a lot of fun. Herbalist Hut. Sweet. All right, well, this season, we definitely need to go get some leather. I can't believe I forgot leather. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't really like to play during the night. It's a little dark, especially for streaming. I think if I was playing off stream, I'd maybe be a little bit more inclined to. Especially if I have like night vision potions. I do have some night vision. What were the other seeds that I had? 4 pear and 2 hops. And hunting skill. I will take steady hand. Like I said, I'll at least get them started because I still do need farming tech. And I'll put the hops somewhere else. Maybe like right here for now. Wait a minute. I can't buy seedlings. So if I break them down, I won't ever get them. I didn't even think about that. All right, never mind. Never mind. We're just gonna put them in a place that they're gonna be permanently forever. All right, those are our fields for now. That's what we're working with. Don't go to sleep angry. Life lesson. We had, I forgot what it was. It was like when I got married, we had like this thing at the reception where people could like put, I don't know, they're like these little like message block thingies I think we had. And that was one of the messages on the block. It's like, do not sleep, do not go to bed angry. All right, well, we need to get leather. So I have no choice. We have to go find some deer. I have a single wooden spear, but I need more. It looks like I got a whole series of your streams to binge this weekend. If you go to my playlists, I think it's called Community Village Run or like Mafinia 2025. I think we finished it around year 22. And we maxed out everything. Like we maxed all the buildings. We unlocked all the tech. We got all the animals, all that stuff. Handcraft 4 spheres. This is the best we're gonna do. And honestly, I might just travel towards Nadar since I need to go over there anyways and pick some stuff up. Production skill, that's nice. I will take crafting, sewing, cooking. Probably cooking. The cooking knowledge for the flatbread. In game? No, that was not in game. That was real life. Making Mafinia was so much fun. Now we'll do it again. I think we'll do another multiplayer run when the next update comes out. It had just been a minute since I did a valley run, so I really wanted to do a valley run. Except next time we'll have probably some more challenges along the way. All right, seedlings go on the ground now. Pear seeds, copper axe. All this we are not using. Crate of rye. Probably turn that in now. Eat some rye bread so I can get some extra stamina. All right, now we're fast. Made the best town on the interwebs. Yeah, I am gonna still make a village tour video of it so I can show it off in like a video. But like I said, I'll probably wait till we get closer to the update before we end up posting that. Still voting for a community village on the stone terraces in the northeast. I think there's a high possibility that that's where we'll build. That's another location I've really wanted to build in that I haven't. And I think if we're doing it as a team, we'll probably make the best.
How do you do?
Send me to Ralnica, good sir. And then community village tour. Yeah. The village tour. Yeah, we'll probably do that around, maybe before the update comes out. Maybe a little bit before the update. I haven't like decided a specific date for that yet. Deer were 5 XP for killing, 3% for skinning, plus 8 total. Now it's 120 for killing, 30 for skinning. That's way bigger. Used to get XP for 3 rabbit kills as 1 bear kill. Now rabbit is plus 80, plus 30 for skin. Bear's 240 plus 60, so that's 300. Wow, I didn't realize it was that massive. I thought it was like a double, like a 2 times increase in XP. That's way more than 2 times. To be fair, I think it needed it. I feel like hunting XP was the hardest to get in the game. And now we gotta go to Dobrniega. I'm not gonna leave this stuff here because
How can I help you?
we're gonna need to come back.
So long.
It is the first season, so I assume taxes won't be too bad. Right now it's only 20, so we're doing pretty fine on money at the moment. So I think I'm gonna waste a bit. Or I'll travel to Branica. Walk back to the village, drop some stuff off, and then just walk over to Bro. And maybe on the way there are some deer, like right here. Now that's crazy changes for XP. No, I'm happy for that. Now when you have like those hunting herald challenges, you'll probably get mad amounts of hunting XP. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing, Nick? Yeah, since they changed the amount of price for stone knives, the Wagoners are less than they used to be. It's still a little expensive, but not as expensive as it was, that's for sure. It's not so expensive that I can, you know, justify spending money on traveling now. But it used to be like 300-400 plus for like traveling in certain places. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. My house is just a storm of items all over the ground. Someone clean this up for me. All right, this season we should at the very least be able to get rye grain down. But we got to get that bag first. I didn't put away my spears, right? I got my spears. I'm gonna go find a deer over here. Dirt spot on the left with a pile of sticks is a random bandit spawn left for those newer to the game. That is the tell. Oh yeah, the open dirt spots. Yeah, if you just see something that looks very plain, you can find some loot there sometimes. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? Catching you start a new game. Welcome, welcome. I figured we could start a new game considering we had the gift baskets come out. Alright, they won't notice. How would they notice? Don't move. Don't move. That did nothing. That did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Uh-oh. Wizard? Would it be crazy to try and fight a wizard? I'm quick saving. I have this battle axe. Watch, watch. Come on, wizard, let's do it. I can defeat you. As long as it's a 1v1. 1v1 me, wizards. Think of all the leather. Whoa! Think of the possibility. Oh, there's a chest there. I'm stuck. What's in the box? This was a mistake, wasn't it? Oh, snap. Come on back. I'm not done with you. All right, maybe I'm done. We just got to use the trees to the advantage. They don't know what to do when they run into trees. Where's he going? Come back. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back, all right. Give him the old loop-de-loop. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. Was in kill trick, encase yourself in the stick fence. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. It's right. Good thing I'm not doing a hardcore run. All right, what if we bleed him? Take two. How did that hit? There's no way that should have hit. Okay. We're not fighting a wizard anymore. We're not doing the wizard. Wait a minute, I have armor. I forgot about the armor that I had in my box at home. I'm gonna go get that. Then I'll literally be unstoppable. May I suggest using harsh language? Yeah, maybe if I curse the wizard now, it'll do emotional damage. Emotional debuff. I gotta hit him with the demoralizing shout. Now, see, on the valley, there is no quick walk home. There's no respawning. It's just dying and reloading. No cheese here. But I do have iron leg wear, elite collar, and greaves. This will substantially increase my survival odds. I would hope. All right, we're ready. Wasn't hitbox is broken as hell. Sometimes you can cheese them by getting behind them and then they can't get around, but if I don't have like the extra stamina buffs, yeah, they can just get enough space around you and then just charge you again and it's done. But if you like line them up behind the tree, right, like the right way, they'll just run into the tree. All right, take three. There's no possible way you'll beat me this time. Let me get my axe out. There's no way that hit. There's no way that hit. Oh, this is the perfect spot. Watch this. Get me. You won't. You fool. You got yourself stuck between two trees. Work smarter, not harder. You fool. His biggest enemy. Stick fences and trees. What are you gonna do? You got nothing on me. You got nothing. Oh, okay, he's got something on me. All right, he's weakened. You fool. Your skin is mine. I'm encumbered. I can't carry all this meat and leather home. Well, I'll eat these plantains, I guess. I gotta get more plantains. What can I drop? It's all the meat. It's all the meat that's holding me back. I'm gonna mark where I am on the map right now. I'm gonna come back for this. I see your organization system. Yeah, I'm completely organized. What are you talking about? I'm the most organized person in the valley. Actually need to do these quests right now. Gotta watch and learn. I'm being a bad teacher right now. Though, that tree tip is a great idea. If you ever run into like wizards and you don't have a lot of armor, you can sometimes get them stuck between two trees and they won't know what to do. That's not my village, that's my village. Should have checked hunting XP before the engagement. Would have saved me part of the research. My bad, dude, my bad. I didn't even think about it. Did you plant the berry bush already? Berry bushes are under decoration. So if you go to decorations, natural, and shrubs. So nah, you don't even need a bag for that. But now that we have the bag, we can... Don't mind the mess, y'all. Don't mind it. Don't mind the mess. The berry bush. Yeah, the berry bush is new as of, I think, Thursday. That's also when they changed the hunting XP and they added the gift baskets. I kind of want to keep the armor on me just in case I get jumped again. But I will take these buckets. I will fill these buckets. I literally have a well. I don't know why I didn't just go to the well. Fill the buckets at the well. Give the villagers some water since they need some. Cut Bert. Are you cutting trees? Is this full yet? 96 out of 250? Not even close. I need like some stamina consumption. Like mead, perfect. Like some mead. I'm not gonna go pick up that meat. Take it back. Probably cook half of it and let the other half rot. Have you seen the map showing the location of the new gift boxes? On Thursday's stream, we just started running around the map, and in the stream together, we all found all the boxes. It took like 4 hours, but we got all 30 gift boxes. I think when I was doing it, the image probably didn't exist, or maybe it came out around the time I finished, but now it is nice that there's an image to help people find the gift baskets, because some of them are in some places I wouldn't have expected. Especially on the valley. I feel like some of the ones on the end in the valley were a bit more challenging to find. So yeah, we're gonna cook half of this meat. Drop the other half of the meat. Now, Cuthbert shouldn't need food for a long while. You can have the salted meat too while we're at it. We really need a resource storage. We really need a resource storage. My house is the resource storage. And I guess I'll leave the spears on the ground too. When did I get an iron knife? Where did I get this? Could pick up mushrooms too as they rot as well. I think we're doing good on rot right now. Probably, maybe. At least for this season. We only have like a 20 plot field. I do want to get that barn before we start. So barn, we're 6.1 out of 10 tech. We could literally just farm a field and unlock it. How long are your seasons? We're doing 2. 2's become like my sweet spot. Mostly for like balancing my times on the on streaming. But I think we're gonna do an extra spring season this run. Or at least for the stream. I usually stop at the end of the season, but we'll do 2 springs. It'd be cool if you could place baskets in your house. I mean, you can put baskets on the ground, but like buildable, decorative ones, nah. I think it'd be cool if like when you change the cosmetic of the chest in your house, maybe like the higher tier ones maybe would have an extra like, I don't know, 25, 50 extra storage. But usually once you hit that mid-end game, I don't feel like you use the house chests as much. It's just this early point in time when we don't have a resource storage to hold it all. Bro, here's your rye. Thank you for the coin. We need to construct a hunting lodge and hunt boar and foxes. That's not too bad. I guess we'll talk to Unigost while we're here. That's not Unigost. You look a lot like Unigost though. I want that meat to rot. That's why I cooked half it, threw the rest on the ground. Easy rot right there. Moislav Sviabora. Vivalda's not a part of the village. We need to talk to Sambor and work on the hunting lodge next. Is there anything else I want to do in Gastovia before I go back? I guess I could see what the quests are.
Have you ever a newcomer? Hello there.
Can you help me with an errand? I pledged to create some pants. No. Why does everybody need pants? I don't have a sewing hut to help. And Stoislava wanted me to kill wolves, which honestly, nah. We got the bags. We have fertilizer. We have some manure. We just need to work on getting the barn out.
How do you do?
So let's do that. So yeah, next up is the barn and some fields. We'll probably have to work on some fields first so we can unlock the barn. And we'll just keep working the fields till it's unlocked. I might realign some of the stuff, or at least move some things around. At least for now, I'm gonna put my house here. And all my stuff moved along with it, so we're good. Same with the rabbit trap. Just move that to the side a little bit. How big of a field could I fit in between these? Eight by 6. It's not terrible size. I'm gonna need some more hose though. I need some hose. Get out of this. These fields are gonna look all wonky. But that's okay, that's okay. For the sake of the challenge. What is blocking the tree? Two by 10, perfect, actually. I might do a couple 2 by 10s. Like have a 2 by 10 here, 2 by 10 here. And this will at least be the start of the fields. We should have some logs now because we got the cutburt working. Cutburt cutting down some trees. We need some more sticks, which I might have in the house. I don't even want to go through all my stuff. Wonder what year this is like in game, you wonder? I think they said it's around like 1000 or 1100 AD in Poland, somewhere in Poland, away from war. I tried to like specifically analyze exactly where it was in time at one point because I was gonna do like a Crusader Kings medieval dynasty like video where I built basically the valley or Rasmir's dynasty in that game. I think they said it was around like 1080, but I couldn't pinpoint the exact location. I'm pretty sure they've mentioned that it's not like a legit location, it's just some like random valley. And we got some hose. Let's start plowing some fields. We won't be using all these fields. In fact, that one over there might not even be like a permanent one. These 2 by 10s will probably be kept. Because one could be like onions, one could be oats. And then we just need like a rotation field. All right, we got the barn. But why stop there? We got more fields to work on. Maybe we'll unlock chickens. Maybe we'll get some chickens. And then just the big field here. I mean, honestly, this could look fine. If I took out like a row here, I don't even need to take out a row. We could make it work. Farm shed, yes. Now if we want to set up a farmer to do all the farms for us, we could do so. We might need to wait before we do that. We need to find some flax seeds somewhere. We need flax seeds and we need cabbage seeds. Those are 2 seeds we have not found yet, and they are very important. Based on the technology of the game, Wiki says spinning wheel was made it to Europe in the 13th century. I think there are a couple time conflicts with some things. I think it was the same with the windmill. The windmill and the spinning wheel, I guess. I don't think there's like a super accurate time period in which this game actually takes place. Just somewhere in the early thousands. Maybe they'll do that for the next one, though. I think that could be interesting. All right, now that we have all the fields complete, we got some farming skill. I will take skilled farmer. So I'll probably be doing a lot of harvesting. I usually like to do harvesting. I'm gonna get a bag equipped. I'm gonna go get all of the rye grain. Oh, we still need to make the barn too. Did we unlock the barn? I think we unlocked the barn, right? Yeah, we got the barn. So we got to build up the barn, especially if we want fertilizer. We only have four fertilizer, and that's not going to cut it. But we can do the seeds, the apple trees and the pear trees and the hops. So yeah, let's start with the apple. Get the apple ooze down. And then we'll do the 2 hops, which are in the back. And then the 4 pear. Medieval's roughly 500 to 1500, so it'd be cool if the next one was maybe in the 1600s. Yeah, I wonder if they would change like the specific time frame or time period. I start falling off in terms of interest in the medieval around the 1500s. Like, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance is really close to the cutoff for me. My whole thing has been like, as soon as guns start getting added, I'm like less interested. But it's still got the vibe and the aesthetic.
It's the season of preparation.
But 1300s, 1400s, 1200s, peak medieval. All right, we need to get that barn going. So the barn I'll probably put on this side, assuming I can hit it right here. Do it like this. And if we need to move it later, we can. But we need some stone. Stone needed. Not enough stone, my lord. And I need to change because this armor really weighs you down when you don't have like weight buffs. And then after the barn, I think we'll go for the resource storage so we can at least start pulling resources. I would like to be able to get resource pulling and maybe clean up my house a little bit. So let's change really quick. Pants, trousers, greaves, collar, and leg wear need to go. Oh, how am I gonna survive winter? Oh yeah, maybe the armor will keep me warm. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, maybe the armor will keep me a little bit warmer. I don't know if it'll be enough though. I'm not cold right now, but yeah, I think for winter, hopefully the armor will be good for us. Else, we're just gonna be making and spamming torches. I'd probably prefer not to do that, but if I have to do it to survive, I will. All right, we need sticks and we need the straw. Do I have any stones on, or not stones? Do I have any sticks on the ground? No. I see my rye grain. I'm gonna need that. And the straw here. Okay. Give me some logs. Let's get this thing built. If anyone hasn't seen 1670, it's a silly mockumentary about a rural Polish lord and his village. You say it's on Netflix? That could be kind of interesting. I've never heard of that before. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I don't know, maybe like a dozen more logs. 16. That's one too many. Put 2 away so I can at least make it. Oh, I just put 14 away. Nope. There we go. Hibernate and skip winter. I wish. That would be kind of interesting if there was like a season skip option, like early on. But I don't know how that would work in terms of balancing. I feel like there would be some sort of way to break the balancing with that. Just skip every season and go to spring every season. Just keep getting flax. Or we need to get our hammer back. And I might start setting up this villager, maybe getting another villager and have them gather sticks for us. Also, before I forget, because it's kind of important, do not burn logs. Please do not burn logs or planks or sticks. It's on UK Netflix, but don't know about other countries. It's Polish, but dubbed. Oh yeah, there's a chance that maybe we don't have it in America then. But it might still be. I haven't been on Netflix in a hot minute. We got all of the logs done, so I'm just gonna put the rest of the logs away because they're weighing me down. We just got to finish up sticks, and then we can start working on changing the rot over to fertilizer and get these fields going. A nice thing is we found a bronze sickle, so we'll be able to harvest that rye no problem. Can you sell stuff? Yeah, I'm allowing myself to sell things, mostly because eventually there's going to come a point in time where I won't have enough money to pay for taxes, and then it's just going to be constant Dynasty rep loss. My main thing I wanted to challenge myself was a lot of times once I get that, you know, second or third point in barter, I just get to this point where I just start hitting up all the vendors for their raw resources and then just processing and selling things back and making infinite amounts of money, copious amounts of money even. And I wanted to stop myself from doing that. So for now, I'm allowing myself to sell things, but maybe I'm considering the idea of once I unlock the market stalls that I need to stop that. I'm allowed to buy traveling so I can fast travel. I'm allowed to buy animals because technically you don't buy those from vendors. You just pick them up and drop some money there. But any vendors that sell stuff, so like seeds, seedlings, buying like fertilizer, manure, buying clay, log, sticks, any of those raw resources I could easily flip later on, especially like iron ore, copper ore. I'm not allowing myself to do that. Not this run, at least not this run. Let's get this rot. I see some rot here. $300 rot. I don't even think I have 30 seeds to plant. $32 fertilizer. So I have like a total of 36 available. We can get one field completely fertilized. We'll drop some flax on, or some rye on that. And then we won't have to worry about getting flax, or I keep saying flax. We won't have to worry about getting rye in the future. Because then we'll just be getting those seeds back. Unless we accidentally, for some reason, turn all of our grain into flatbread or flour. That would not be the greatest thing to do.
Need to drink something.
Nah, you don't need anything to drink. You're good. You're good. Just sleep the thirst off. Just think about drinking.
I'm dying of thirst.
That's never happened before, has it? Hashtag remote storage. Oops. Ever since remote storage, I've done it a handful of times. And I love remote storage, don't get me wrong, but early on I always was like, uh-oh. I just used all my rye. Or I used all my grains and turned it into flour. Get my stamina back. All right, we have a 20 plot field. I have 7 rye grain. I think that's the best we're gonna do for now. Did we pick up any wheat grain? I think we might have some wheat. I feel like I picked up like a couple wheat grains somewhere. Now we got some oats, I think. We got a couple oat grains somewhere. Or maybe I'm thinking of onions. We got a flax stalks. That's not going to be helpful in getting flax. Oh, here's 5 more rye grain. Now I'm just playing I Spy. Oh, there's some wheat grain. Under the leather. 2 whole wheat grain. Let's finish with the rye grain first. So almost a full field of resources. A total 2 wheat. But you know what? That'll add up. Next season or next year, that'll add up. I'll just turn a couple logs into firewood for you, my dude. I'm gonna need you to move though.
Hello there.
I don't need to pull it out. I still do that. I can't help it. It's hard to take a 2-year habit out of you when you keep pulling stuff out to craft. But here's your firewood. Enjoy it. Okay, so the farm's good to go. How we doing on farming tech? We're 10 points away from a hen house. Maybe we finish fertilizing. I have 12 more, and I think I had 4 on the floor somewhere. And you know, if there will be like an online player Animal Crossing patch where we can visit each other's village, I wish. I think that would be really cool. But we have no idea what's coming next for the game. We get hints every once in a while, but no like specific systems, I guess. Missed early game when you had to farm by yourself. Now when it's all automated, it gets a little boring. That's why I like to do the harvesting still. Early on, I used to just be like, oh, I'm not going to take the careful skills because I could just make the villagers do all of it. But then when I stopped doing that, I was like, I kind of like doing farming sometimes. So I'll still take the careful skills so that when it's harvesting season, I'll still do the harvesting. And then I just check on the villagers to make sure they get everything done. All your farming is automated as early as possible as you prefer decorating, but 10-day seasons makes that easier. I feel like I'm like in the middle. I like try and think of like what I want to do with the village at the start. Try and like scope a spot. And then as we start like building and progressing, I'll be like, oh, I'm going to swap this here. I think this would look better in this spot. But my favorite part is probably just harvesting resources, just so I can get the extra resources. The optimal route, I suppose. Yeah, I got 3 oat grain, but I don't have... It's not oat season. How about now? How are we doing? 46 out of 50? I can build another building now, right? Like I finished that quest. Yeah, it looks like I can. What's the limit at currently? Out of 10? All right, so we can get 5 more buildings going. Let's, just so we can, let's get a workshop down. You're like right here. Like, I don't know what's going to be in the middle here. Maybe we'll do like a hangout spot in the well. Maybe we'll put like a big tree in this rocky area since we can't build here. Throw some extra bushes down. I'll probably put a gate that leads into this area. In fact, I might want to move this a little bit, like closer to the road. If it allows me. I don't think I can, I guess. I mean, it'll still be fine. And then maybe we'll do what we did with like with the pigs, or maybe we'll put the chickens in the back this time. We'll have like this opening here, and then this will just go into like where we keep the chickens. All right, let's get this workshop built. I want the workshop. But we need some stone first, some stone. Also, there's a lot of broadleafs around the area. Maybe I'll store some of these for later. Speaking of broadleaf plantains, I have like a broadleaf plantain in my background or my backyard, like in real life. Like while I was doing a bunch of farming stuff, I noticed like I had like a pot that didn't have anything in it, right? And like a weed got into and started growing. And I was like, you know what, let's just grow it, see what it is. And I let it grow. And now like it straight up looks like, got this bug bothering me. I think it's a little bit bigger than this one. These little guys. Yeah, I got like a massive broadleaf plantain in a pot. I don't know what I'd use it for. It says like it could be used for medicines, but really I don't see that happening. I didn't grow it on purpose. It just kind of happened. And I was like, oh, that's the thing from medieval. It's like, I gotta keep it. All right, now we just need 4 logs, and then we got a workshop. And then for next season, we can hope that the iron gear that we have will keep us alive. All right, let's sleep. We got all the fields done, so we can sleep.
The more you work.
All right, Greaves, elite collar, throw it all on. We are still very chilly. It's not enough. It is not enough. So we're gonna have to make some torches. I have a potion of temperature and I might have some wine, maybe some beer. Yeah, I have all this beer I could use. Sir Adam the cat has back to pay you the king's tax and purse.
Sure,
Greetings, Sir Adam. Welcome, Sir Adam. Also, what's up, Mod? How you doing, Mod? We can do some winter carrots. Did we get carrot seeds? Is that something we happen to have on the floor somewhere around here? Oh yeah, carrot seeds. Slowly but surely, we're cleaning up this house. All right, we'll get it. We're working on it. We'll get something. We'll do something. We're gonna find a place to put this storage. Maybe in the back? Maybe next to the workshop. I don't think I mind having this be on stilts. In fact, we could do something like this. And we just have like a ramp. Hold on one second. I feel like I'm living the Breaking Bad, The Fly episode right now. This guy wants me to crash out. You're cleaning up, and don't call me Shirley. Now, if we get this thing built up, we'll be sitting pretty. But we're not gonna have. We're gonna have to probably get some more logs. I'm taking damage too. We need to get some torches like ASAP. All right. We'll do it. 5 degrees Celsius. I just don't have a whole lot I feel like I can drop. I guess my clothes. Did that say that gave me more? That didn't give me more winter protection, did it? It does. So I should wear my basic trousers instead. I mean, the elite collar helps and the boots help. Wait, do the boots help? Maybe they don't. The boots actually don't help. The only thing that's actually helping me here is the elite collar, and it's not by a lot. All right, well, let's go get some straw. We're gonna be running around with torches all season. Luckily, we got straw literally right next to the house. Could you show me the closest mine cave? Your village is on the big lake below Denica and you want to find the closest cave. I think the closest cave is here. Or is it this one? I feel like this one I used to go to all the time anyways, because it was like it's a pretty central cave. Sometimes they're easy to spot on the map because you can just see like the openings there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one on this road. Yeah, right there, right there. There it is. I can see the opening right there. So your options, I think, are that one or this one. And then there's one in between Lesnica and Yezerka to the west. Yeah, I think most of them have bears, so be careful. Definitely be careful. I'm literally dying. We need to get this torch up quick. I have no way to heal myself. Except for the broadleaf plantains I just picked up the night before. We got the kitchen. Sweet. We can start making flatbread. I hate being confined by all this weight. Or lack thereof. We wouldn't have this problem with if we had the bags, but we can't get bags. We're gonna need more straw too. We're gonna need more sticks. We're gonna need some logs. I'm gonna pick up some more straw anyways, because I feel like, how many torches did I make? 4. That is not gonna last us the entire season for sure. We got some survival skill. We could get temperature tolerance, but I probably won't. How close till we unlock like the sewing hut? 26 out of 100. Not even close. I think the easiest way we're going to do so. Oh, we can't do that because we don't have any grains to make flour. I was gonna say we could start filling up buckets and then using the buckets to make some flatbread. But we don't have a lot of grains. I think we planted most of it. I guess if we found more, we could explore a bit. Hey, what's up, Elisara? How you doing? We have started building a little village here. We are south of Baranica on the lake right here. This is what we got so far. We got 2 houses, woodshed. Well, we're working on the resource storage. We got the workshop and the barn. And these are our fields. These are just trees that we found while exploring. And then we planted some rye and wheat. We still haven't found any flax seeds and we still haven't found any cabbage seeds. So we can't plant any of that. Oh yeah, we're doing a challenge, so I can't buy anything from vendors unless it's like animals, like pigs and chickens and stuff like that. So I can't buy seeds, I can't buy seedlings, I can't buy fertilizer, I can't buy clothes. And that's caused us a couple problems here and there. But luckily, because the gift baskets has helped a little bit. We killed a wizard earlier after being killed twice by it, but we killed a wizard earlier. Yeah, A-Trade's got more hours in this game than I do. I think about like 1,200, 1,300, somewhere around there. See, my problem is I don't retain knowledge for like, I feel like I'm not really good at retaining knowledge all the time. I like research and get information in, and then sometimes I'll just forget. So like when it comes to numbers, I'm so bad with numbers. But like my build order and like my beginnings are usually pretty fine. It's only because we're doing this challenge that I've been tripped up extra. But I mean, I wanted to do something a little different. The hammer challenge was a lot of fun. But then I was just constantly buying stuff. Like I couldn't chop down trees. I couldn't do any farming. It was an interesting challenge, but I don't know if I'd recommend it for everybody because you do miss out on certain parts of the game. But I'm happy I can at least do farming again. Farming is like my favorite system. Let's make another 5 torches. Get the barn going. We have a barn, but we don't have any flax. We need to find flax or flax seeds, like in a loot crate or something. We do need to do hunting this season, so maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll go find some boars or some foxes, and while we're out, maybe we'll find some loot lying around. We could take a little bit less damage, which might be nice. Might be nice. Though stamina consumption during movement would also be nice. I'm gonna take athlete for now. And I'm dropping everything that's weighing me down because we're gonna go out. We're gonna explore a little bit. Maybe I'll... I could put all this stuff away in the resource storage first. Nah, we're gonna go explore while we got daylight. We'll finish the resource storage later. The house is the resource storage. I'll put a meat away. I can't, the box is full. I will put the pants down, the greaves down, a mead down, a couple of these bags. Let this one meat rot. That's good. 16, we have half our weight. Let's go. Let's go find some loot.
I should better warm myself up.
There you go. Picked up flax in the road by the cart. I picked up flax stalks. So it was already threshed flax. Because you get flax and you thresh it, and then it gives you flax stalks and flax seeds. So I could turn it into thread, but I don't have the building to make thread yet. Is the bandit spawn here? I don't know. When it comes to the bandit spawns on the valley, I much more know the spawns on the Oxbow versus the valley. I assume it would be right. No, this is clay. Yeah, this is clay. Oh, boar though. I do need you. I need a couple of you, actually. Come on down. Come on down. I think I pulled 2. Yeah, we pulled 2. I 1 down. 2 down. Is there no one else? Free leather, free meat. And I need 1 more. And now I gotta construct a hunting lodge. I see that other boar over there. Is there a gift in Gastovia? Yeah, the gift is actually a little outside of Gastovia. Check the rocks by this road. I think it's like right here. Like one of these 3 rocks. Kind of by the cart where the potions are. If you see that like random cart that drops. Or randomly spawns. The gift box is over there. I'm taking the meat back because it's gonna weigh me down. And we don't really need food since we only have 1 person, so maybe we'll also let this rot. We'll see you around, Age. Appreciate you stopping by. More to the pile, more. More leather to the pile. Yeah, the crash cart at the edge of the fence, like on the left side, it's like kind of like on those rocks. I think it's on that middle rock next to that crashed cart that's usually there. Also, I need to go to, I think it was Branica? Thanks for reminding me. I think in Branica, I didn't pick up the gift basket. I'm gonna go check. Your current attempts at a new game are afflicted with the fish curse. You have the fish curse? I don't have the fish curse anymore. That's not fair. That was my favorite bug in the game. No. So I guess we are just randomly blessed if we happen to get the fish curse or not. Yeah, I don't know if I would call it a curse. I'd call it a blessing.
Please. They can't even be original.
The fish whisperer. You've become the fish whisperer. I am no longer a fish whisperer. Iron helmet. Hello. Put it on. Keep me warm. So I don't know how many more spots we're missing. I think we've gotten like 6 or 7 gift baskets. And I love it. It was such a nice bug to have. All right, there's wizards over here. We need to avoid the wizards. Oh, that's a moose. I mistook the moose for a wizard. Boar. I don't need boar anymore. I just need a hunting lodge. But we'll build a little bit later. Oh, a cart. I see a cart. What do you have, cart? A clay jug, a copper sickle, and a potion of instant healing. And a hat? Huge? This is actually much more cold protection than the helmet. I'll even show it. No, I'm not gonna show it. I gotta keep the hair down. Is this the... what is this? This isn't the... I don't remember this spawn. I was thinking this was gonna be the drink spawn, but there's no drinks here. I see fishing spears. I see salted fish. I found a simple torch. Some carrots. Another torch, some poison. Bronze knife, fish meat. This is money. I don't know if I've ever seen this camp spawn before. Wicker basket, some fish, lots of fish. Mead cup, plates, buckets. Iron axe, really? Right, an iron axe is kind of goated. But now I'm encumbered and I gotta take all this stuff back home. I need a basket or a bag. I need some bags. Check out the north end of the bridge where the bucket fishing spear is a little bit more. Yeah, I think I know which spot you're talking about, like right up here. I'm encumbered. I gotta take this back. Do I have like a cherry wine? That's what I need. That's exactly what I need. I haven't found a single rye beer, but you know what? I'll take a cherry wine to get plus 20 kilograms of carry weight. I need that carry weight right now. Watch your left past the rocks. What's up here? The wizards? Oh, I'm past it. All right. We're good. We're good. Yeah, the arrows are nice, but I don't have a bow to use the arrows with. Just got the gift basket from Gustovia, and the others are always outside of town. So the one on Barvo, there's a little dock right here. There's one right there. Branica is in town next to the barn. That's where we got the helmet. Tutki doesn't have one. Rolnika's is by the pigsty. I think that's this building. Lesnica has one on the rocks by the hangout spot right in the middle of the village. Denika's is on the farm, one of these farms, like in the corner. Yezrika's like right here. So the Yezrika one is not even in town. It's like on the bridge, or like on the rocks next to the bridge. Hornika's is by the tavern. So check the tavern in Hornica. And the other ones are in kind of obscure locations, like the flooded cave. I think there's one at the creek right here. The memorial tree, the waterfall, the tunnel leading up to the waterfall, and this waterfall right here. I don't know, I was literally there. I forgot to pick that one up. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? We are doing a no buying challenge, so I'm not allowed to buy from vendors at all, with the exception of animals and fast traveling. So if I want to like get seeds, I have to find them. I can't be buying raw resources and flipping them and making money, boosting up like my barter skill. My house is a complete mess. I dropped my collar. And I guess I'm just gonna give all the food to the guy here for now. So he's got food, he's got water, he's got some firewood. Here's some extra firewood. Haven't played this map for a long time. Can you find a backpack here, or do you have to buy it? I'm pretty sure you can find it. I just don't know exactly where they are. Couple backpack spawns, but not a simple large. Plus you can't buy it until you unlock every tech for it. That is true. You can't get like the big bags at the start anymore. You got to get the small bags. Leave the cup, the temperature potion. I'll keep the knife. I'll drop the folding scales in here. Same with the hoe. And we'll go back out. We will find more loot. And then when I'm done looting, I'll build up the resource storage and clean it up. But the resource storage can wait. Probably till next spring. Because from the looks of it, we aren't getting any flax seeds by next spring. We have onions and we have... That's it, we got onions. We have carrots, so I guess we could plant something this season. We can also plant carrots in spring, right? Yeah, we could plant the... Yeah, we can plant the carrots in the spring if we wanted to. More firewood. And an actual nice torch. You can find a simple backpack at the camp spawn southwest of Baranica, northeast of my village location. Ooh. Southwest of Baranica, northeast, so like somewhere in this area. Maybe we'll scope out that land. The other option is just like spamming water buckets. Oh, northwest of my village, across the creek. Somewhere around here, maybe. My thought has been if I can just get some flour. Oh, look, the camp did actually spawn. We got a bucket, we got a spear, we got some fish meat. If we could get some flour or some grains, we could just spam water buckets. We could spam some flatbread and bandits. Bandits. Oh, he's got a bow. He's got a gun. Think about all the loot they could have. You don't want this. I told you don't want this. Fruit tart. I do want that. I'll use your own barricades as defenses for me. What you got? What you got? A bow? Finally. Something good. Apples, some copper arrows, berry wine, some coin. A copper shovel. Some meat. Iron bars? What am I gonna do with iron bars this early? Still, that bow is totally worth it, even though it's only 25%, 27%. I'm taking you with me. Let's go. Previously, there used to be 3 of them. I heard that they've changed a few camps and points of interest, so I don't know if that was like a brand new change. You just started the game and found flax seeds. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I'm about to go into Denica and see if I can steal any. I'm about to just like search people's houses. I'm just gonna accept the Dynasty rep loss. Pay Dynasty rep for some flax seeds. Ooh, another cart. Water skin. Cudgel. Fine tunic. Big money. Not even big money. I'm just gonna wear that. Big warmth. I missed a bow at the bandit camp by the bridge. All right, let me go to Denica and I'll run back over there. Against the spikes. Yeah, I guess I didn't see that. Somebody in Denica's got to have flax seeds lying around. And I'm also gonna pick up the loot. The gift basket. Six flax, 2 rye, 3 apple seedlings. That's pretty good. Getting some apple seeds and some flax early on. Get that flax down for sure. Sometimes these guys got like seeds laying on the tables though, right? I don't know if this is the town that has it. Like they got a bag. Dagobert, I wish, my man, but I can't. Crossbow. Anybody home? Empty house. Check the cliff face south of town for a bronze pick. I have a iron pick that I found, I think, in a box.
Have you ever done any quest for
And that'll be really heavy. I don't know if I want to get that. Oh, they're all flax stocks. I got baited. I got absolutely baited. Please, I just want some flax seeds. Anybody? I think we checked the mill already. Or the barn. Yeah, there's none in the barn. None around the barn. None behind the barn. Maybe in the farm shed? Farm shed is also empty. Here's the gift basket, by the way. Buy the scarecrow. Recurve bow. Recurve bow? All right, screw that other bow, I guess. I got a recurve. Massive. Found hedge seeds. I think that's part of the new update. They said they added a lot of the like the seedlings and stuff. Like I think I found 4 maple seeds in a box somewhere. What about this camp in the back? Maybe there's a camp over here. Hey, what's up, Cutter? What's going on? How you doing? Just a stone axe, a copper knife, a copper axe. I'm gonna go to this chest and then run down the creek and probably head back home. Now, I might have seen the video that you made about the loot locations at one point, A-Train. But like I said, my brain does not retain any of that stuff. Uh-oh. Let's do it. Where are you at? I hear you. Put him down. Put him down. Give me that fur. I'm gonna keep going this way because I know there's another cart that is around here sometimes. That has like boots in it. I think it would be right here. I'm gonna follow the creek down and get that last gift basket and then walk back. More wolves ahead. They will not be able to match my iron battle axe that I acquired. And now that I got some armor, we're pretty built. We ain't gotta worry about the wolves so much. I hear him. I hear him, but I don't see him. And he's gone. Hey, what's up, Doomy? First time here. Thanks to your playthrough. Talking about this awesome game and you're playing it now too. Awesome, awesome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Elite Shield. We're going up in the world. We're going places. Not that I can't really use it because I need my torch. I'm thinking. Once down the waterfall, check the camp to the east, 100 meters. I know about that one. Is that the one you're talking about? South of me? Abandoned hunting camp with a good loot. I could use some good loot. I still have room to carry things. Oh, I see something. I see something. I have found a bowl. Uh-oh. Where's that? There you are. Give me that skin. Pet the dog. Not today, I can't. I cannot pet the dog. This is just firewood and an iron shovel. I guess an iron shovel's decent. Doing great now that I found you live. Can't wait to see this playthrough from the beginning. Now this one's gonna be fun. I'm excited for this one here. Like I said, I wanted to try something a little bit different, so we're not buying anything. We can still sell. We can still get like diplomacy through selling or like flirting and stuff, but I can't be buying raw resources and making infinite money, infinite flatbread. So it's probably not as hard or as tedious as the hammer challenge, but it's probably gonna be more fun for me. Hey, what's up, hey Laura? How you doing? Oh, you gotta average some? Yeah, I think it was by the barn. Right next to the barn. They moved the wolf spawn? Did they? I don't know. I might have just randomly run into them. I didn't even discover a wolf spawn. I don't know where that wolf came from. It's grayed out. Oh, I'm blind. You're right. It's right there. So I couldn't see it. Now we're good with the recurve now. We got some arrows, which is nice, so we can start using the bow. The axe has been very useful though, so I'm happy that we have this. The village is right across the water from here, so I think I'm gonna just cross. You think I'll freeze to death by crossing, even with the torch? Let's risk it. We're risking it. Just keep jumping and pulling the torch out. I'll never get cold. All right, we good. Massive, massive. So before this season ends, we still got another day. I want to finish up this resource storage and clean up my house. Just a little bit. House could use a little spring cleaning. Did I miss the firewood? I thought I picked up the firewood. I got some firewood at least. Rye beer, that could be useful. I might use that today. In fact, you know what? Let's just drink it now. Let's drink that rye beer. Greetings, Cuthbert. Let's cook this meat that I got really quick. Wish you could put multiple markers on the map. I do too. I wish we had maybe like four total markers. Welcome, welcome, Autumn. How you doing? I'm not hungry, so I'm just gonna give them all the food. And let's get this resource storage done. So where... oh, I see it, I see it. I was like, where's my iron axe? Now this is truly an I Spy game right here. House is a fire hazard. I gotta get this thing built. I've been taking my sweet time getting this thing done.
I need more clothes or some fire.
There you go. There's some fire. The fine tunic is not enough, but it helps a little bit, I'm sure. Right now we just need sticks for this building. And I guess I'll give the guy the rest of the firewood I have. Cuthbert, would you like some more firewood? I ain't using it. Maybe time delay, maybe I did get it. I might have, yeah. Or maybe I missed it, I don't know. Make the man pour campfire. We can't afford a campfire out here. I can barely survive on my own. Bro's got like winter clothes anyways. How come he's got winter clothes? And I'm like running around in shorts. I got some capris on. Some flip-flops. Bro's prepared for the winter, unlike me. Get like 100 sticks. Maybe we'll have to come out for sticks for a while. And then when we have the storage down, we can start resource pooling. All right. Let's finish this place. Let's clean up the village. Maybe in celebration, we'll make a chair and a campfire for them. Though I don't think I have the technology to make the campfire. I could make a teeny campfire, but I couldn't do a stone one. So we might just have to live with the chair. Four straw. And then it's complete. And then we're gonna spend all day moving everything from the house into the storage. How was our Dynasty rep, by the way? Do you think we could hire another person? 430? I feel like we could. Get another woodshed, or not a woodshed. Let's do a hunting lodge because we need it for the quest. We get another hunting lodge going, or a hunting lodge going, and then we could do a woodshed later. Now I know we are gonna do the woodshed. I want the woodshed. Then I can have one person gathering logs, one person gathering sticks. I don't really need like feathers or meat right now. I feel like I've been doing a good amount of the hunting. All right, we have a storage building. Let's just transfer everything. Pan flute. I don't remember getting a pan flute. I have 7 copper arrows, 16 stone arrows, and 3 iron arrows. So without the stone, I have a total of 10. I think those will last me. I can fill up another water skin for our guy out here. So we'll do that. And I guess the bucket since we're here. The sooner we get some extraction skill, the sooner we could increase our carry weight. In fact, one of them is empty. You do have a heart? What do you mean? Of course I do. I built him a house. I'm just handing him food. I got him 2 beds. He could sit on the chest. I can't even afford the technology to make a chair. Here he is. Here's his chair. Enjoy it. Enjoy the luxury for now. All right, can you help me with this now? All right, let's move everything. We gotta move it all. I'm gonna keep the food on me. I'm gonna put all the iron gear away for when we do need it. And the basic shirt. The bow I don't need. The copper axe the villager can use. I don't want him to use the iron axe. He can have my stone axe since I have a new one. My house is bad. Like, look, it was getting out of control. But it's okay. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. Everything's gonna be all right. No more fire hazards in the village. At least not in my own house. You know, maybe we need the fire though. If we had the fire, then we wouldn't need a campfire. We could keep ourselves warm. All right, the meat is gonna stay on the ground. That's fertilizer right there. Some of it rotted already. 5 maple seeds. I got the flax stalk, some poison, onions, and let's just... I can't carry all this. I tried. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all this away for now, but I'm gonna pull some stuff back out after. It's a lot easier this way. Sell some of the special items. I was thinking I could sell the ones that you have to give to men for flirting, since I can't do that in the valley. But I wanted to keep some of them in case I decided to, like the perfume and stuff, in case I found a lady. But from what A-Train said, it might actually be better that I just be single for a while, just so I can flirt more and get more diplomacy, because I have one less way to get diplomacy now. The drinks are just gonna have to go in the box. The food is also going in the box. Arrows I'm keeping. Jewelry box can go away. Potions, ale, beer, wine, perfume, plum wine. All right, I think we're clean. We are organized. We are organized. The only things I'd want to take back out were the manure and the carrot seeds. And I guess I could take out the hard soap and the folding scales, the pan flute. Hello? My chest entered combat with me. Look how clean it is. So clean. If I left meat or flatbread on the floor, my cat would have eaten it already. What map do I prefer, Oxbow or the Valley? I prefer the challenge of the Valley more, but I do really like the Oxbow map. I like the random loot locations and stuff, but I do think it's a bit easier. I feel like I'm more knowledgeable about the Oxbow these days, because ever since the Oxbow came out, I've been playing a lot more Oxbow than the Valley. But now that I've been doing these random Valley runs that I've started up doing, I feel like I'm learning a bit more about like where certain things are. right, carrot seeds. I got 6 slots in the bank. Perfect for some carrots.
It sure is frosty.
You're gonna freeze for a little bit. We got to put these seeds down. Silk scarf, nice present. Yeah, we could probably. I think I'm just gonna keep all of them. Once it's finally time, I'll just start like handing gifts out. Because I'm not really desperate for coin, you know what I mean? I don't really have anything I can spend it on aside
I
from
should
fast
better warm
traveling.
myself up.
No warmth for you. Only fertilizing. We unlocked the hen house. Nice. We can get some hens, some chickens. We'll get some eggs, make some scrambled eggs. I mean, that could be a fair way to at least start working on production a little bit, because then we would be making bowls. NPC wants an outhouse. We got the forest, we got the creek. I don't even think I have the technology for an outhouse. All right, I do. He doesn't need an outhouse. He can go out in the forest. I mean, since I do have the money and I do need to find another villager, I am going to go and find some villagers. I might start flirting. Check for the winter camp. Oh, the one over here that you're talking about? Holding up means a completely different thing where I come from. Can we name the hens again? Yeah, we could probably name some of them. I want to see if there are any villagers around here, though, that are available. Perhaps want to move in. Wojciecha.
How
Wojciecha.
can I help you?
I might invite
Oh,
Wojciecha.
it's you again. Good luck. Hello.
I unlocked something. I didn't read it.
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky
So long.
bastards. Oh, it's you again.
Travels
Was it
are
diplomacy
so-
skill? Yeah, it was diplomacy skill. Diplomat or charming? Probably diplomat. Yeah,
Very well, but
we need some
I was
diplomacy.
left to finally put down roots.
Wojciecha, join us.
As long as he doesn't poke me.
We're gonna make Wojciecha another woodworker, and they're gonna bring us some sticks. East by the Wizen spawn that you fought earlier. Like around here. I do want to build her a separate house so she doesn't get married to the guy, and then we're out a villager for a while. Ooh, is that the camp? I do in fact see a camp, but there's a Wizzent literally right there. All right, quick save. I have no arrows equipped. Let's go for the iron first. And just hope for the best. All right, auto equipped. Come get me. You ain't got nothing on me, boy. Come here.
I don't feel my fingers.
We don't need to feel our fingers. We're in the middle of a fight. Your turn radius is no match. Though if you could just not die by another Wizzent. Come back. Come back. I want my arrows. Oh, snap. All right, you stay over there. I'll come back. Onion seeds, beetroot seeds, clay, iron horseshoes. I could use some horseshoes. Copper, tin, and iron. I'm sure I can find some use for it in the future. A bronze axe. Winter shoes. What's happening? Nothing's happening. Put some winter shoes on. Beer bottle. I have a feeling... Oh, there's a knife there here. Also an iron knife. All right, can I find the Wizzent where he died without pulling another Wizzent? Nope, it's too late. Do I have any potions? I have apples. Wizzent, we can talk about this. Just get stuck between the trees. Oh, I see him. I see the dead Wizzent. How did you hit me? Okay. I don't know when I saved last. Welcome to the winter camp. I will have no part in this winter camp. Oh snap, Alor with the 5 gifted memberships. Almost missed that. Thank you so much, Alor. I really appreciate that. And congrats to Benjamin, John Boy, Satan Layton, and Ratsuki and Josh Carpenter. Welcome to the Flatbread Mafia, y'all. And thank you so much, Alora. Oh. Why did I spawn right next to it? Why did I spawn right next to it? I was kidding. Go back. Go back. Go back. Wait, so did I... My arrows are already gone. So did it auto save me as soon as I killed it? No way that killed. That copper arrow did that much damage to a headshot? That seems way more than it should normally. Also, what's up, Jennifer? Been watching YouTube, but it's the first time I caught your live stream. Welcome, welcome, Jennifer. Glad to have you. Sorry, I got caught up in all of that right there.
I don't feel my fingers.
The Wizzens claim the camp. I'm taking it back. I have the power of reloading my life. Well, I need to go back and see if I can find that other Wizenth then and see if he's actually just laying over there. But I also do not want to die again. So I'll quick save right now. How did those copper arrows seem to do way more than I would have expected? Maybe I could do it again? Maybe after I drop my stuff off. Let me mark this place again. It's already marked. May have auto-saved after I wounded it. At least it auto-saved while I was there, so I didn't lose really any progress. I hold any sway with the devs. I hold 0 sway with the devs.
I love this set.
Fought the same Wizards earlier today, so you know how it is. If I had my armor, it probably wouldn't have been as bad, but we're good, we're good. We still made it through, and we got some goodies. Oh, I guess I should keep that pan flute. Strange deer figurine. I have not been near Sambor, but maybe I picked that up at the camp? Wooden bolts? More meat for the rot. And I guess I'll get that rabbit. All right, I'm going back. By the power vest me, I name you He-Man. I am he. I am him. I'm that dude. I saw some loot line about. Oh. Though the Wizenth may not give it freely, I will take it from him or her. I missed. All right, how did my arrow do so much damage? That's kind of insane. Please. I was kidding. Trees. Okay, okay. Okay.
Crazy.
Okay. This is a terrible place to be. This is a terrible place to be. How come I two-shot the Wizenth last time and then I shot him, it just teeny bit of damage. Fine, you can keep my wooden spears. You win today. I can't say the same for your friend, but I'll let you win today.
I need more clothes or some fire.
Headshot probably. I thought that second shot was a headshot, but maybe the headshot just was too good last time. Yeah, we'll get this other villager set up. We gotta build a woodshed first, though. And I guess put her in a house to live. So temporarily you'll live there. I don't think you'll stay there permanently. It's your first playthrough, so you have little to no idea what I should be doing. Just planting orchards, trying to find a special villagers you mentioned. I would say early on, try leveling up your technology. So you could work on orchards, you get some fields done so you can unlock animals. You can start cooking and making some food. I think if you, like I said, if you make like flatbread, or, I mean, flatbread's my favorite thing to make to level my production tech. Your production tech will be what allows you to unlock all of these new things. I think it depends on the special villager you find. Depending on the special villager you find, that would determine, I would say, like, what I would build. Like, if you found a homeless dude, I would get an herbalist hut ASAP. And then you could throw that guy in there and he could just gather all the herbs and all the berries for you. Missing some logs and some stone. But that's okay. I'm gonna put a house on this side. Maybe I'll combo it with the pigs, or sorry, the chickens. It doesn't reach though, so I'm gonna put it a little bit closer to storage, and then we'll move it. Maybe that was the wizard I was fighting, and then like the health bar got bugged, so it was already like half HP or something. I think you two-shot the wizard you wounded before dying. Yeah, that might have been it, but like it looked like the health bar was full, so maybe when I shot it, it like updated the health bar.
It sure is frosty.
Unless they nerfed wasn't HP back down. I feel like they would have mentioned that in the patch notes, but honestly, who knows? I didn't completely see everything that I was missing. I assume it was just sticks and straw. It's a good little hack trick. Build next to the storage to move it. Oh yeah, this is especially when you have like a lower level storage. Oh, I guess I was just missing logs. I ate some sticks. Nah, it's really nice to be able to do that sometimes, especially when you only have the level 1 resource storage. It doesn't reach that far. I think it only reaches like 50 yards. All right, we got the house. We're going to move the house. Probably like right here. And then I'm gonna move our new villager Wojciecha into this building. And then we're gonna get a woodshed going. I feel like it'd be cool to have like a bridge that goes back here and have the wood sheds or like the wood area in this corner. But I know I'm gonna want to have a woodshed nearby the house for now. Stone. I dropped some stone. Probably just like 2 trees. Got to year 4 and you've gotten to the mine. Got 2 of them, the homeless guy and the herbalist hut, and the guy in the extraction in the mine. Yeah, the homeless guy is really nice to get early on. And if you get an extractor early, that's probably my favorite one to get of all of them. Having an extractor early is kind of huge. And then for this guy, or Wojciecha, you are just gonna gather us sticks. I will need to move some food and drinks over, because we don't have a food storage yet. But we have plenty of food. And I can just give her a bucket and a water skin.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings?
At least we were able to survive through the winter with having all these torches. Watched a bunch of your community village streams. That helped a bunch. Thanks for the content. Glad we could help Jennifer. Oh, that run was a lot of fun. We will do another in the future. Probably once we get closer to the next update. That was the first time I'd ever really done like a multiplayer. Aside from maybe like a handful of streams or not streams, but videos I did with Disaster. Like right when Oxbow came out. This isn't my house, but I'm sleeping in it. A new season. It's tax season. Like I said, I'm gonna do another season. How much? 270? That's not really a big deal. I'll go talk to Utigast in a bit. But I do think I want to have like a road like that. And maybe a road right here. Maybe right here. Because this is all going to be fenced off. I'm planning to fence this all off. Maybe put the chicken coop in this corner or right next to the house. And then we'll have the chickens on the outsides of this barn here. And then they'll lead into this area. But we got our first set of rye. We got some rye. I think I got a sickle in storage somewhere. There's a Peter. Been a fan of your content and style in many of your posts. Question: why don't devs give music choice an option start? How about a choice between dramatic or relaxing? I don't know. The new music that was added, like I guess the dramatic music that you're talking about, I think that came out when they added the new bandit camps. So when the new bandit camps came out, they added new combat music. I want to say, I'm not 100% sure about this, but I want to say they have different people that make the music now versus when the game initially came out. Not that that would stop them from making relaxing versus dramatic music. I give her some firewood. I put all the firewood in the resource storage so they can just gather the firewood from there. Yo, this sickle is getting wrecked. But we got some rye, 87 rye. We're gonna turn it all into rye grain. And then I'm gonna count out like, I don't know, 40 rye grain. Leave it on the ground. And then the rest is being turned into the flour. We are making that flatbread. $200 flatbread. And we got some farming skill on top of it. I guess for farming, I don't have a mount yet, so village whistleblower wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'm gonna need it eventually. What is my farming skill currently? 76. We're only like a third of the way there. I need a tier 2 skill though, so I'm just gonna take it. Village whistleblower, even though I can't use it. Skilled orchardman, I don't usually take that one. I'm just gonna build up for when I do get the mount. So I'll reduce mount stamina consumption, because I'm gonna want it as soon as I get the mount. It's just gonna be a while. Also, we got some more rot. I can turn this into fertilizer. I'm gonna leave these on the ground for now while we get the fertilizer going. And if we can, we need to find some flax. No, do not do that. Do not do that. I almost turned all of my rye grain, my leftover rye grain, into flour. Now we want fertilizer. Next challenge, no torch, no clothes, no potions. So when winter hits, I'm just gonna sit in the house and it's gonna be a just chatting stream for like an hour. Villagers out of firewood.
See you soon. No worries. I'll wait.
Sir, I need this. Good thinking. That's my first thought. That's how I would probably be able to do it. There's an achievement for that, I think. If you don't have the achievement for surviving the winter without any clothes, just start winter and just sit in the house all season. We got some trees popping up. We got the hops all ready. We got the wheat and the carrots down. We really need to find some flax this season. But we need to build a hunting lodge. So let's start the hunting lodge. I'm gonna build it on the other side of the water. The ground is too uneven over here. All right, how about a little bit further into the forest? All right, well, this is out of range, so let's build it first and then we'll move it. I saw green for a second. This is not the place to build, I guess. Maybe we could put some fields on this side then, like over here and over here. Maybe some trees. We need some stone. Best way to unlock platforms. Platforms are building tech, right? So you just got to do a lot of building. You could place decorations. If you wanted to cheese it, you could like build a bunch of sitting stumps and then break them down. I think you can get 1 building point per sitting stump. But yeah, that's all purely from just building and decorating. Farm cabbage to turn into fertilizer. I haven't found a single cabbage seed. And it goes against the challenge of buying them, and I have not found any. Same with flax, which is kind of unfortunate considering we're in spring now and I don't have any flax to plant. At this rate, we might just have to wait till we get a donkey and then just start scouring the map for loot. We'll probably do like a little loot run around the island or the river here. Maybe we'll find something. Ooh, can I get a mule point? I can get Master of Destruction and 1 point in mule. So that's an extra 5 kilograms of carry weight. That'll be useful. And maybe I'll plant the rest of those maple trees, seedlings that we have, like in this area. Or we could just put trees here, because we couldn't really build in this area. How about an A? So next season we'll have more of those. Or I guess next year. We gotta wait. Why can you buy a donkey? Are they free to buy? I can only not buy from vendors. You buy animals through just talking to the animal and giving money. Same with a wagon. I can do wagons. I can fast travel anywhere I want to. I'm just not allowed to buy. The main thing I was trying to prevent myself from doing this run is just buying raw resources and converting them and just making all my money through doing that. Craft a hoe? Say less. Fertilize carrot seeds, wheat grain, cabbage seeds. We're gonna be stuck here for a minute, aren't we? Oh no. So it's a no vendor run. I can still sell to vendors. I think I'm allowing myself to sell to vendors until probably until we get the market stall. Else we won't really be able to handle taxes, I think. That was the main reason why I can't really like not sell. Unless I keep taxes at like 100% or even lower. But I don't really want to change that difficulty. For the most part, I've been finding a lot of stuff anyway, so I haven't really needed to sell really anything. You know what town sells wizen skulls? You gotta go for the wizens. You can't buy them. You gotta hunt them down. I'm checking the coasts here all the way up to Gastovia, because sometimes there's barrels or buckets. Certain quests will give you cabbage seeds. I mean, I could probably do some side quests. Like for people, there's a chance that they'll give you like random stuff and that could be like seeds. I'm gonna go up this hill. Sometimes there's a bandit camp up at this hill. Do I have like any stamina consumption? Not really. Also, sometimes on this road, there's like a sickle, right? Like a broken cart with a sickle. I was like, maybe there'd be flax in the cart right here. But no carts and no camp. SOL. Your donkey was homeless, so it died and you ate him? No. The sandboard gives seeds or just requests the food? I forget. I remember he requests food. I don't remember if he gives seeds back though. I didn't go further for the camp. I think I did. It's like right there. Unless we're thinking of different camps. I saw the empty spot. I see nothing at the bridge. I see nothing across the bridge. What about in Gustovia's storage? Do you think Gustovia would have something in the storage? Any pets in the game? How about a pet cat so you could do some Mises punching instead of chickens to feed the puppy? I know a lot of people have been asking for, like, please tell me, please tell me. No, it's flax. How come it's always flax stocks? They get me so hyped. I see flax, but then it's just stocks. Straw, sticks. What a waste. All bad, all bad.
I love heroes, but I don't want to.
What about this? That's just straw. Maybe we'd run into a camp leading up to Sambor? I don't know. Let's keep following the coast. Got the Wizened safer by making the stick square 3x3. I've done that a couple times. But only if I really needed it for like the quest. If you're trying to hunt them for like skulls, that might be pretty useful if they're a little challenge. I think I picked up this bundle. Looks like no sacks by this bridge. I didn't check this bridge. No sacks by this bridge. I'm gonna go up the river and check the waterfall because that didn't spawn last time. Think they'll ever let us put furniture in the houses? Would love to have a table inside or, you know, bathed inside. I hope so. I don't think they'll be able to make it so that we can like customize like the floor plan completely, but maybe they'll make it so that it's possible to add in the future. Nothing. Nothing. Usually there's a cart near Sambor's place. Well, I gotta turn in this quest to go. I have to go talk to Sambor anyway and turn this quest in, so we might as well. We have some carrot seeds planted, so I think we'll get the carrot seeds by the end of next season or starting next season. Same with the wheat. We might have enough wheat seeds from like the 2 that we planted to get that. But if we can't find cabbage, we won't be able to do this quest. Also, there's some bandits leading up this way. We might need to be careful here. Is the fish bug fixed? I'm not having the fish bug anymore, but Elisara said she was having the fish bug now, so I don't it's kind of confusing. I wonder how that really makes sense. Some people have the fish bug, some people won't have the fish bug. For this run, the fish swam away from me instantly, so I don't know, it's kind of odd. Usually there's cabbage near carts all over. Yeah, I haven't found any cabbage yet. I haven't found any flax. I feel like I've found every single other seed except for cabbage and flax. I'm quick saving. I saw Wizen spawn, I quick save. Isn't there usually something that spawns by this little lake sometimes too? Like a little lake thingy here, little pond. If there is, it's not here. Your fish just still sit there. Lucky? That makes it easier to fish. That looks like a spawn of some kind, but that's also not here. I need to make it back to the road. Wolves? Fight me, wolves, if you dare. You know what's gonna happen to you. Sambor! Save me! Oh yeah, I forgot you have a gift basket too. Iron sword? Oh hell yeah. We've upgraded. Where you at, Sambor?
Stupid trees.
Don't call the trees stupid. Dig up clay deposits. Take your little figurine here so we can start your little quest. Did he give me a shovel or do I need to make one? I got one. Don't forget the crashed cart by the tree up a bit. Crashed cart. I don't know if I know where that is. Give the toys as gifts. I have nobody to give them to. We have no children in the village. We have 2 people so far. Does the fish bug vary depending on what platform you play on? You've had it on Steam Deck as much as you'd like. You never had it on the Steam Deck for as much as you'd like. I don't think so. But I really don't know. I don't understand the logic behind it. Feathers, leather, stone knife. He's got some planks. He's got some St. John's wort. And wood.
I could really do with a drink.
I take your stuff. Deliver Unigast a knuckle sandwich. Will do, will do. After I get something to drink. Playing around with the town banner combos. You can make some pretty cool looking banners, and I love that like it accents on some of like the things that you place. Like if you use like the ornate fences, you get like your town colors all over. I'm gonna follow the road back to town, back to my village. And I'll try and keep my eyes open for anything. Just started playing this today. It's awesome. Awesome. Welcome, Lane. Hope you enjoy the game. I go left. We go left. I see a cart. Oh, you scared me, sir. Beetroot Baron? Scum. I'm taking your beetroot. Wool thread. I mean, this is still good stuff. It's just I don't really need it yet. We don't take kindly to the beetroot baron out here. Yeah, we're almost there. Have a good night, LSR. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. Oh, some of the trees I planted grew. Nice. Get a rabbit trap and go to bed. You still get banners if you have a cruel king. Don't want to make your villagers mad, but don't know how long the cruel king will be around for. It's worth just having your villagers be a little upset to do the Herald quest just so you can get the banners. And then as soon as you get all the banners and you name your village and stuff like that, then I just start failing the quests for them. Sometimes the kings will die quickly, sometimes they won't. It's completely random. One time I did a quest for the evil king, and I think within a year or so he died. So I had to restart doing the quests, and then I got another evil king. So it was like just a complete setback for no reason. I might flip this. Because then I could have like a road going down this way. And then once we unlock like a bridge, we could build a bridge here. And I wanted this over here. Assuming we can build a bridge there. The ground is a little uneven. So still nothing. So still nothing. I might go fast travel over to Fornica Let me go get my armor. Let's be prepared just in case we get jumped. How do we get berry bush seeds? Berry bush seeds? There are no berry bush seeds. It is purely berries. 100 berries per bush. So I have a single berry bush I've placed. Where is it? Right here. I can collect berries from it. 5 unripe berries. How close are we to getting... I think we have a food storage unlocked already. We just gotta build it, right? Let's get a food storage going. Build limit reached? Oh, snap. What's getting cut? You've been cut, well. You're being cut. I'd rather not have to babysit all my villagers and just get them a food storage. If we have to cut another building, we'll cut the workshop. But maybe by the time we have to build something else, we'll have all these seeds. Though the cabbage seeds is gonna be a problem still. It's still a problem. I need to find something or somebody that has cabbage seeds. And part of me just wants to go to some villages and maybe rob them. Somebody's gotta have some seeds in their boxes, right? Gotta head out, enjoy the time, take it easy, and we'll see you around the realm. Sounds good. You as well, A-Train. Thanks for hanging out with us today, man. Appreciate all the tips and the help in the chat. We'll see you around. Do you use default settings for XP gains? Yep. XP is the default. The only things I changed were villager needs are 2x, taxes are 2x. Clothing durability, I think, takes 2x damage. Fast crafting, fast building, 2-day seasons. I didn't mess with enemy modifiers because even without messing with the modifiers, I've died like 4 or 5 times this stream. Wizard still hurts. Got you on my phone and TV right now and both in perfect sync. That's funny. After we get this building built and we get some food in there for the villagers, we're just gonna spend the entire day running around looking for items. I'll probably fast travel over to Ralnica and start over there. Or maybe Yezrika? I said I was gonna start in Hornica, but it's a little dangerous. I guess if I have my armor, it'll be fine. But if we start in Ralnica and then head down towards Yezrika, like this way, Maybe it'd be better dealing with the hard stuff first, because it's more dangerous down by Yezrika. Alright, I'm keeping the apples. Villagers, I suppose you can eat this beetroot. I suppose. Let me pull everything out of the houses. In fact, I'm gonna eat some of this. And I'm leaving my beers in resource storage so they don't actually drink my beers. I'm gonna take a mead. I'm gonna get the armor. Try and travel as light as possible, even though armor is gonna be heavy. I won't take the shield. I'll leave the axe because we're not chopping any trees down. We don't need the hammer. We don't need the hoe. We don't need the shovel. I'll leave the sword because it's lighter or it's heavier. And I got a production point. I'll take full focus. And I guess cooking expert. And these all just sell in town. We're at 20 out of 40 kilograms. That's still kind of heavy. What's the heaviest armor piece I'm wearing? The collar? The helmet? The legs. Well, which one gives me the most prevention? Two of these together equal the legs. I'll put the legs away. All right. On the hunt. See you around, Lane. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. You as well, Descafina. You have a good night. I will find something today, I swear. I swear it. We will find something. Even if it kills me.
How is life treating you?
Let's start by... I'm going to start by Ralnica because I know there are 2 boxes to the south that I haven't gotten, and I don't want to be lugging all of that stuff around with me. And I'm gonna drink this mead so I can just have the stamina. Did I check this barn or the mill? I didn't check the mill. The mill could have something. I didn't even think about the mill. The mill's empty. All bad, all bad. Let's equip our axe again, just in case we need it. And maybe bow in the second slot. How much did I miss? We finished the first year already. We have, I think, 10 buildings, 5 buildings. We have 3 houses, 2 villagers, 2 woodsheds. We just finished the food storage. We got the resource storage. We got the workshop. We have the hunting lodge. We have the barn. We have a little field going on, but we don't have any flax seeds or cabbage seeds. So I can't plant flax or cabbage. So I'm spending the rest of the day looking for loot locations in hopes to find some cabbage or some flax seeds. Oh, I think this is a new box or a new container. This is the carts that I was talking about. Clay and copper, absolutely useless. I could use the water skin. And a copper hammer, that's nice. I don't need the planks. Did I pay taxes? Oh, I didn't. I did not pay taxes. And there's Wizzens nearby. I forgot this one likes to literally hang out on the road. I have the tax money, I just haven't gone to Gastovia to pay it. I'm gonna follow the water's edge. I feel like if I'm gonna find any sacks, it's gonna be on the water's edge. You know how the gifts work? There are 15 gifts on each map hidden around. Not 15 per season, but 15 total per run. Got to clear a ton of land. Is there a skill you recommend I upgrade before doing all the clearing? A higher level axe would, or assuming you're chopping down trees, a higher level axe would help you a lot there. You could also take like a potion that increases damage, like a potion of strength or plum wine or cherry wine, I think. And, ooh, a camp. But things that also do more damage will also help you chop down like trees faster. I don't know what this camp could have, but maybe they'll have something. Maybe. Excuse me, sir. I have something to deliver to your face. I was kidding, I was kidding. You cannot reach me. And he's dead. He was wearing a helmet, so I think this is a tough camp. Yeah, tough archer. We're going to be a little careful here. Flatbread? The bandits are fighting a wolf right now. That's kind of funny. Well, while they're busy. Free iron sword? Uh-oh, they're coming. They're coming. Up, the wolf is down. Fight me on the On the battlements. I'm not fighting you on the battlements. Find me in an open space. Ow? There's still an archer? I didn't notice. At least it's not a high level archer. Oh, he's right there. Nobody in the cage. Beer bottles. Clay jugs. Is that a shield? Flatbread with onion? Contraband. Bronze legwear. Okay. I have iron legwear, so that's kind of a downgrade. Winter bracers and a winter cap. I wish I had that last season. Oat grain. Not the grain I'm looking for, but I will take it. Dried meat and fish meat. Bronze axe. I'm encumbered. Bronze mace. More meat. Not good, not good. I mean good, but I'm encumbered, so not good. Here, this is what we're gonna do. I know where this is. I will probably remember where this is. Oh. Bronze legwear. Let's put that down there as well. Did I loot the archer? I did loot the archer. Hey, what's up, Termite? Which map are you playing on? We are playing on the Valley today. I'll skin him for the hunting skill. And I see some arrows stuck in you. I would like those back. All right, the camp's been cleaned. Unfortunately, I can't take any of it home with me. But that's okay. Like I said, I'll be back. I'll return. I'm taking the winter stuff. The winter stuff I'm absolutely keeping. I need some sacks though. I'm looking for a sack. I'm looking for some flax. I'm looking for some cabbage. Literally all I need. It's literally more valuable than gold. Than diamonds. And I can't find any of it. Tried talking to my son as he went to bed and he said I can't talk to strangers. That's ouch. The disrespect. I remember when I built over here, there were like barrels and sacks that would spawn on this waterway, but I'm not seeing any. Because they're going towards where I built my village last when I did a valley run, I think earlier this year. Oh, we're out of firewood. Well, I cannot help you there. Not right now, at least. I think I'm going back to the road. Because there are a few things that spawn, I think, up here. Just build a shelf for them and put a bunch of luxury items on it. Also put flower pots outside when they get married, and you give them a clothesline when they have a baby. Okay, okay. I wish I had a pouch, but I can't find one, and I cannot make one yet, and I cannot buy one. This, I think, is a camp area, but there's nothing here. Say earlier that you can make a berry bush out of 100 berries, or just that berry bushes spawn have 100 berries on it. If you have 100 berries, not unripe berries, but regular berries, if you go to natural decorations and shrubs, you can now plant berries, and it costs 100 berries total. So it's a bit expensive, but you can plant berries. At the very least, I'm getting new location spawns. Let me double check the waterway, make sure I didn't miss anything. Nah, I went up this way anyways. Oh, a cart. Please. Give me something. No, it's copper. I don't even want it. I guess I'll take this gift basket though. Apple juice, toy sword, figurines, and a rag doll. None of that is useful for me right now. You think anybody in Yezrika will have flax seeds just like in their house? I'm desperate. How about in your storage? Nope. I will literally lose Dynasty rep if there's some around here. I don't even care. You can have my Dynasty rep. A single flax, not flax stocks. It's always flax stocks. Does anybody have any unprocessed flax out here? It's like it's all processed. Bidimir, get out of the way. Yeah, leave. Coin. I do need the firewood, but I just can't right now. Maybe in this house. Nope, it's empty. Is the berry bush planting part of the DLC? Nope, it came out 2 days ago. They added a little patch. It added berry bushes. It reworked the XP for hunting by like massively. So you get way more XP from hunting now. And then they added all the gift baskets. So there's like a limited time event where you can get gift baskets.
How do you do?
I think each map has about 15. We found them all on Thursday, so if you want to find the locations, you can check out that video or the stream. And they'll have like from iron stuff to elite gear, potions, alcohol. What's that? What's that? What's that? Flax stock. Of course it is. Why would it be anything but a flax stock? This is a no flax having area, apparently. Nobody has it. Wait, what's that? Flax stocks. Sounds about right. Can't steal from this chest because everybody is in the house. Storage, come on, come on. Fingers crossed. It's always log, sticks, and straw. Can we catch a break? Just a little one. Just a teensy break. We're never gonna find cabbage out here. Kestrel, you're already drunk. It's not time to talk to you yet, though. Like I said, I'm not afraid to lose some Dynasty rep, but it's just there's none. It's nowhere. It's nowhere to be found. But the season is ending. We have failed our mission of finding flax or cabbage seeds, and I need to go pay my taxes. So I'm going back to Gastovia. Gonna go talk to Unigast. Town looks different. Yeah, they've updated the towns, all the towns, or most of them at least, in the valley. If you haven't played for like the past 6 months or a year, they've updated bits and pieces of each map. Black stocks.
Maybe I should just.
Unigast. Take the tax money and the knuckle sandwich that you deserve. Usually playing with carry weight turned off and you loot everything. I used to play with unlimited carry weight off, but I've liked trying to like balance potions and manage my inventory. But it's definitely a lot more convenient to play without. How long's the gift event going on? And is it just Valley or Oxbow? There's 15 on both maps, so if you're playing on the Oxbow or the Valley, you can get them. And I'm guessing it's gonna end when the next update comes out. They didn't say exactly when it was gonna end. Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing, Jared? No flax in 2 years. This is a drought. This is truly a drought we're having. A no flax having drought. And without cabbages, we can't continue with the quest, and we're stuck at 10 buildings. I don't see why Barvo would have any. There's not really any farming stuff here.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word.
Maybe buy the chickens. Maybe they'd like decorate it as feed. Nope. Maybe in storage. Every single storage has the same thing. At least the resource storage. Now I know there is a broken down cart if we take this road that sometimes has an iron hoe, and it might have some seeds around it. So before the season ends, we're just gonna walk over there. I think it's gonna be on the left side of the road here, if it's here. I mean, an iron hoe would be pretty nice this early on. Any bags, sacks, barrels, trinkets and baubles. None at all. What's that? That's a stick. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Well, I'm sad. And our villagers are probably sad too because they don't have firewood. I heard you say gifts earlier. I thought you meant like the romance gifts. Oh, I see. I see. My bad. Nah, like the gift baskets. 15 gift baskets per map. I could tell you where they all are, at least on this map right now. There's one on the rocks by Gastovia. There's one on the docks in Barvo. There's one at Sambor's house. There's one by the barn in Branica. Not Baranica, but Branica. By the pigs, there's one in Ralnica. In Lesnica, it's by the newcomer camp, like on the rocks. In Denica, it's in the farms. In Yezerka, it's on the rocks by this bridge up here. In Hornica, it's by the tavern, which we totally forgot to pick up since while we were there. And then the others are, I wish I counted. There's one in the cave right here, the filled up water cave. By the tree, there's one by the tree. There's one on the creek. There's one at the waterfall. There's one in the tunnel leading up to the waterfall, I think down here. And then there's one at this waterfall. I might have missed one, but that's what I can think of at the moment. That's all the ones I can think of. They'll use sticks. I made it so they can't burn sticks. And let me drop some of this stuff off, and then I'll just make a bunch of firewood for them out of the logs we have. Oh, you know what we can do? I didn't even think about that. We can literally plant oat grain this season. Even though we don't have anything else, we could plant oat grain. Let's get the oats and maybe the onions down if we have time. I might be a little late. Put the new winter clothes we have in the box. Same with the arrows. And let's see if we can get this. I need my bag. All right, it's 10. 10, 10. This field is already sown or unsown. It's already plowed. So let's get some oat grain down. So we'll have some oats. And we'll get some onions down so we can have some onions. We don't really have a use for onions at the moment, but anything I can plant, I'm gonna plant. Except for poppies, maybe. I don't think I really need poppies for anything. Where do villagers put chopped logs if you don't have a resource storage? They'll put it in the box in the woodshed. So each workstation has like a chest. So if you don't have a resource storage, they're just gonna put the logs in the chest. And if the chest runs out of room, then they just stop gathering. So if you don't have a resource storage and you have too many logs, just pull out the logs and like drop them on the ground or something. So they can at least keep gathering. And then we can make half of this into firewood. I cannot carry it all. Sorry, at least we got the fields. We got some things down. We got some farming going on. Just not the farming that we want to do. And they get all the food in storage. A little bit of flatbread, a little bit of flatbread with onions, some salted fish meat.
I'm dying of thirst.
You'll sleep it off. You can sleep it off. I'm throwing drinks in resource storage so they don't consume them. And my apples are almost bad. I get my rabbit trap. How are we doing on our skills right now? We have 2 points in extraction. We have 1 point in hunting. We have 2 points in farming, 1 point in diplomacy, 3 in survival, and 2 in production. Let's get another trap down. And let's unlock the bird trap. Get that down. And do we also have rat trap tech? We do not. Good enough.
I'm
That'll
dying
have
of
to do.
thirst.
Sleep it off. Sleep it off. Thief? Thief was caught red-handed trying to steal your resource. He tries to make excuses and convince you that he did it because of poverty. Now it's up to you to decide what to do with him. You steal from me at a time like this? Off with your hands. Minus 50 Dynasty rep. I don't even care. I'm pissed. I have no flax. I have no cabbage. Very sad, very sad. But I think I'm gonna end here today, y'all. We're going for like 6 hours. We'll play some more tomorrow though. We'll play some more Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. It might be a shorter Medieval Dynasty stream, but I'll make up for it for something else after. But it's been fun, y'all. Don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or 1 membership. Really helps the channel out. Appreciate all the support I got today. Thanks everybody for checking out the start of the new run. Sorry, Kimberly caught me as I was going. but happy to have you. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Medieval Dynasty. Take care, y'all.